Hello everyone, my name is Ruger and I hope you're having an awesome day. We're here on Repeeks SMP once again and we're going to be doing some stuff today. How is everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing super awesome. So we're going to start right in today. I've been working a little bit grinding off camera. We've gotten some stuff done. Not exactly a full suit diamond armor or anything, but we've gotten some pretty good amount of stuff done. I'll show you in a second here. I'm just going to send this text to everyone on Discord, notify them, and we'll get started with the day. Welcome everyone who's just joining the stream. Also, that thing just popped up. I gotta get into live chat. Don't go live chat that way. That way it's bad. It won't show me the chat, so let me just turn down the volumes. And let's see. There we go. Well, yeah, guys, we got a lot to do today. We're going to be working on the trading hall and perhaps, question mark, get some more diamonds because I've got a little surprise to show you guys. Hey, Nether, welcome to the stream. How you doing, sir, today? You're the first one in here. Anyways, I just stay here in the dark. I'm just sitting here in the dark corner. I've been a little busy trying to get some updates and things done, you know, just grinding a little bit. I told you guys that I'd be grinding a little bit off camera, and I have. Not exactly fishing or anything. I put that, I see, I haven't used it that much. I kind of put it behind me. I don't want to go fishing for hours upon hours, and it seems like Java, the fishing's a little hard to do, like, you don't catch as many fish or whatever, or get this many often. So I decided not to do fishing because I just didn't want to. Hey, Nico, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Evening? It's evening for you. Yes, the time says it's morning for me for at least under an hour. It's funny. So good evening to you and good morning to me, I guess. Well, yeah. Anyways, and I have kind of a little bit of mining. Let's just say that. I thought a couple more veins of diamonds, but they were in the caves that were filled with like tons of mobs and everything, and creepers, and a creeper blew up a diamond ore. So I decided to collect those, and that's why we have like 12 diamonds in the chest. But I didn't collect the ones we found in our own tunnel. So, but I've been up to a little bit recently, and I'll start with haven't died at all, luckily. I should have died though by now. Like I got into a situation where I should have died. We're at 28 levels. Oh yeah, also I need to show you guys something real quick. We have something. You guys might have just noticed it when I opened the chest. I don't know if you guys noticed it. It's something of a surprise. Bee nest! Why do I have it? How do I have it? Has two bees in it. It's because I have... Where's that pick? Oh yes, I have. Efficiency 4, a breaking and silk touch pick. That and breaking enchantment, I got it. Above 30 levels. I wasn't even trying to get levels. I just got the 30 levels. I got advancement for it. And I popped into the enchantment table, enchanted it, got silk touch, took a campfire, went out to the nearest bee nest, and got it. So we can start doing some business now, or business. It's a good pun, but I think too many people have used it already. Anyways, and well, mainly out here I've just been tidying up. I've gotten a carrot field set it up. I've gotten a potato field basically fully set it up. Wheat field's doing good. The cows at one point had 1,000 cows in there, but you could see by the head I've killed them, a lot of them. That's probably why I got my XP. And I don't know if they're escaping or not. I think this guy just naturally spawns. I need to get a new axe. Give me that. Anyways, and then we got pumpkin field rolling. I gotten so much produce and stuff rolling for a reason, and that is because I've been busy with villagers. You see, I didn't want to go fishing for hours and other stuff and make XP farm and you know, go for pain. I don't want that. I hate that, you know. I got a cow head with that. Sheesh. Anyways, but I wanted to do stuff a little bit different because we are supposed to be bringing the business, the industry to the server and the marketplace, hopefully. Anyways, so I decided to get started with making a trading hall, and here is where we're getting all the villagers from. This villager breeder is, I believe, Logical Geek Boy's design. I don't know if it's his original sign, but he had Twitter on it, and I think it is. So, but yeah, it's his design as far as I know, and it's pretty cool. Way different than Do Club SP breeder. There's, you know, they bred and then they went into one chamber, babies and grown-ups, and you know how much of a pain that was trying to get, you know, the babies to grow up so you can continue on with your day. Well, this thing works way different and way better. So we go up in here. Look at that, 4 villagers already. And so the villagers, you know, they see the beds, they do the hearts, they breed twice a day. And then the baby villager, you know how kids are, they want to jump on the bed. And they come over here, and they fall, because they think they can get here because of trap doors. And then they fall in, and then they go over here, and then they go onto this where there's a wall, and the wall's a little taller than a block, so they stand there. And then when they grow up, they get collected by the water, get pushed over here, so the babies stay in here, and the grown-ups go over here, and the babies will never go over here. So, and other cool thing is, we're in a plains biome, but it seems like half the villagers that come in are taiga, and half are, you know, plains villagers. It's really cool. I like the taiga villagers. And then, as you can see right here, we've got the rail system. We've got our little contraption down here. You just push a button. My car comes, picks them up, takes them on over. And I gotta get probably more bigger supply of bread. I have like a lot of bread, I believe, in the chest. Also, the network's going really good. And also, before we continue, you guys need to hear in-game music and sound and stuff like that. Because, yeah, I need to turn that on. Let's see, it is on all the way. Also, guys, you can tell me if I need to adjust the volume, because I did turn up a teeny bit the other day because I thought it was a little too quiet, but might be a little too loud for you. So just tell me if it is. Anyways, and then over here on this area, so Repeeks came yesterday. I didn't stream obviously on here yesterday, but after I got on my stream on Voidcup, I believe it was. It came on here, decided to do a couple things, and Repeeks came on. She toured everyone's bases, including mine. And at the time, that villager breed didn't exist or nothing. It's because it's basically the same progress as when we ended the stream. So, and she came over here and couldn't find any villagers when she was looking at my village. And she found a zombie villager, but then as soon as she left, like all the villagers popped out of their houses. So I was able to collect 2 of them. And I decided to make a trading hall. It's not fancy right now. We're just trying to get a trading hall, set it up, and then we'll decorate later. But there we go. These are from the villager breeder. We've gotten some villagers set up. We need farmers first, obviously, because they're going to supply us our emeralds. So I've been trying to work on that. And then once we're done with the farmers, we'll work on the librarians, which will probably be down this hall right here. And then we've got this hall, we've got this hall. These 2 are 32 long each. This entire stretch right here is 64 blocks long. Just had to do something like that for no good reason. I just like the number. And then, you know, it's pretty good. So we're going to have farmers here at least, maybe on this side. But I'm thinking about doing farmers and then librarians. And then if we need more librarians on this side, we'll have some clerics, we'll have some toolsmiths, weaponsmiths, armorers, stuff like that. And we will be able to get diamond armor and all the enchantments for it in this trading hall. We won't have to mine a single diamond if we don't want to. So that is the plan. Because I just like to do that. I've never really done that in the start of my survival world before, or in SMP, so I want to do that. So that's what we're working on today, trying to get more villagers. And they do take, sad to say, they do take a little bit of damage. I do the, you know, the hitbox thing right here. But, and I try to aim for the boat, and I do aim for the boat, and I usually tend to hit it, but you tend to hit the villager as well, so I try to use blocks when I hit the boat. It takes a little bit, but in the end, it gives the villager less damage, because you hit them once accidentally when you break the boat, no matter what. So I was using an axe before, but I felt like that takes more of their health away, and I didn't want to do that. So I just gonna stick with the block for today. That way, they take a little bit less damage, and we're not like risking our villagers' lives. I don't want to have that happen, you know, taking away their health. But that's what we're working on today. We're working on the trading hall, and maybe I don't think we're gonna get a full suit diamond armor today. Like that might villager trading halls on Java are really fast, and for 4 hours, that's pretty good. We'll get a whole lot done, but I don't know if we're gonna get like everything done. We'll see. Oh, also, copper the rubbers. Okay, let's see. We are also at 176 advancements. Jeez. Yeah, you can see this place go crazy. And I've been going mining for tons of iron, and I've just been using so much of it. And I really don't know what to do about it. Okay, so let's see. Also, I'm gonna start throwing some stuff in here because I need my inventory a little bit cleared. The melons are good. I'm gonna have to set up a bigger farm. Like automatic farms will be setting up soon. Let's see. What do we want to get rid of? I really need to upgrade my axe again. So, there we go. Any extra tools? Put that there. We'll put that there. There we go. Alright, we got any extra tools around here that I could just use? Nah. Okay, we also got some glow ink, which we got achievement for. We also got achievement for killing glow squid deer day in the caves. Crazy how many advancements you can get. Alright, so let's get started with today. We're going to be getting on those farmers, and oh, I can't wait to do that. And then we're going to expand these fields. I'm going to make big fields of these. Big giant wheat fields, big giant carrot fields, and potato fields. And melons and sugarcane fields. So we can have, you know, tons of crops to trade to the villagers to get emeralds. And then we can trade those, get those, you know, buy books and armor. It's not going to be discounted to villagers. They'll probably discount themselves over time. I believe in Java works that way. We're not going to be curing them right now, but we'll probably cure them in the future. Also, we got some little axolotls, and we got the cutest predator advancement. It's crazy. Anyways, and I'll put these in here so I can just know how to go inside. I can just put them in there. That way we can kind of see the stock of melons we're getting in. Yeah, it's going to be very rich, and industry is starting. And Java trading halls are really easy to work with. Like, they're super easy. Now, like in Duke Club SMP, we had iron farms, so I didn't bother with keeping the minecarts, but I feel like we should make an iron farm in this SMP as well. Like, I haven't made an iron farm in Java yet. I just used our one with the iron farm. What do you guys think? You guys want to be the star of an iron farm? I could pop up one right now. We could build one real quick. I'm going to let the chat decide. If they want to make an iron farm today, we'll make an iron farm today. Okay, guys, you decide. Should we make an iron farm today or not? That's the question. Ooh, jeez. Also, jeez, I still have the cough in my system. Oh, and also, accidentally. Yep, never built one. Yeah, I've built plenty of them in Bedrock, but not in Java. I could pop a tutorial. We could like build one. I just want to build a simple one. I bet we could build it right next to the breeder and won't affect it because they did that in the Duke Club. And for some reason in Java, filters are just like that. It's crazy. But I think I would build it like somewhere a little farther away just in case something happens. What do you guys think? Should we build an iron farm today before we start on the trading hall? Because iron pulling in means we could just leave the villagers in their minecarts and we won't have to let them take damage or anything like that. And also we get tons of iron coming in because we need it for suits and tools. And we probably have the equipment to do an iron farm. Yeah, I can never get villagers to move to the farm. Oh, really? I usually just use minecarts and stuff. That's why I usually do it. It's the easiest way is minecarts. It seems like, and water streams are pretty good as well. Because I could pop a tutorial up right now. Let's see. We could always build one. I'm gonna have to do a step-by-step tutorial. Let's see. I'll have to unplug maybe my audio. Put on my headset. Let's get an extra headset. I don't got an extra headset. Okay. Alright, let's see. Iron farm. Java iron farm I'm going to type because I usually look up Bedrock. See, Java iron farm. 1.17. Yes, I would like to have that if I can. Alright, so there's a 1 year ago iron farm. Oh, and there's a Quinny Bags iron farm. That one's very popular, it seems like. But I don't think I want to build a Quinny Bags iron farm just because it's a little big, and I believe iron farms in Java are super OP, and there's literally no reason to make that many iron farm that big. So I think we're going to go with Waddle's design, perhaps, because it is the top one, and it does look pretty simple. I wonder how much iron it produces. It is 1.17 though, so it is ensured that it's gonna work. So, okay, let's see. We can do Waddle's design if you guys want. All right, so let's see. I might have to hook up my headset though. I won't be able to hear anything. So I guess I'm gonna hook it up to my phone so I can listen to it, and you guys don't hear it because I don't want to get copyrighted or anything like that. And I don't. You guys don't want to hear it, right? You don't want to go for the pain. Just gotta be extremely careful that I don't touch the that one thing, or else the internet goes out on my PC. It disconnects from the internet, and then the stream ends. And that would be bad. Okay, I feel like we should iron farm today. I'm really motivated now. I want to build Java iron farm. Okay, there we go. Let's see. This should work. I'm gonna pop on Waddle's design. I won't be seeing the chat too much, but I'll be checking it every couple minutes. Yep, you guys can hear it. Good. All right. You gotta hate advertisements, right? I'm gonna be watching the iron farm tutorial for a second. Hopefully, he's got a materials list. I do need to make more bread, so I can make more bread real quick while I'm listening. Gonna have to put these away. Alright, he's got the supplies. Of course, he's doing a deep slate mode. Which, you know, it's fine, but I'm not going to be doing deep slate, obviously. Why would I do deep slate? I don't got enough. I do know where deep slate is, though. How many stacks? Let's see. Huh. Okay, we're just going to do everything on cobblestone for now, because that's all I can afford. I'm sorry. I know it looks ugly, but it's all I can afford right now. Okay. And this is basically 2 stacks of walls. Oh dear. It's a lot of walls. I don't think I want that much. I think I want this like this much. Yeah. There. Perfect. Okay. And I feel like we're running out of cobblestone. We can't be happening. This can't be happening. We can never run out of cobblestone. I got a little cobble deep slate. I was surprised why there wasn't any deep slate underground, and I had to mine a little more, and it was a little more. Maybe someone's been around this area. I'm not sure before 1.17. But anyways, let's see. What's the next thing on the list? Is 10 stairs. Okay. 10 stairs. Got 4 stairs right here already, and it's gonna make 6 stairs, right? Right? No, it's making 4 stairs. Great. All right, there we go. This is all gonna be on cobblestone, and it's gonna suck. Ugh. I won't make an iron farm today. Okay, 3 beds. That's super easy. We just can go shear some sheep. Okay, I can also get from the village, but what should I do? Yeah, I gotta put these away. I'm gonna go. Let's go and let's see. Let's go over here. I thought Waddles was Bedrock. I don't know. I think I'm subscribed to him, but he does Java. He just said in the tutorial, if all Bedrock players, this is a Java farm design. It's not meant for you. Leave, you know, if you're Bedrock. Sorry about that, you know, kind of thing. Like he's explaining it to, you know, people are in the comment section like building an iron farm at Bedrock and it's not working. For the regular player who plays on Bedrock couldn't tell what a job might sometimes mistaken, like I did back when I first started. And I started one of my first couple farms. I couldn't tell what was Java and what was Bedrock. I didn't even know there was 2 editions when I first started playing. But you know, a lot of the players out there just play Minecraft. They're not really knowing like all the technical stuff and everything like that, and they won't realize it. So yeah, like I watch these videos here and there. He's pretty good. I think we're gonna set up the iron farm right here. So we need to go back. When you got the chest, I just said the village debris because we don't got shulker boxes. So not yet. Everyone else on the server probably does, except for Demon. I think his name Demon Boy or Damon Boy. Yeah, Demon. I say it wrong. Okay, and he's new. You can see because he has only 47 advancements. That means he hasn't been going anywhere really. Oh, and also we got our golem and a couple other things. couple of workstations from the village. We should probably put that on the wall before we start really, but we're gonna take this chest over there, and the chest will be kind of our sugar box. We're gonna put everything for the materials left in there, and then we're gonna build this iron farm. Oh, I can't wait to build it. I want an iron farm. I've been wanting to build an iron farm in Java for a long time now. And Duke Club, I didn't need to. Like, I can't. Like, there's too many iron farms. Like, it's not like it's because they're too close. They're too close. It's just, there's no point. There's no point of making an iron farm at Duke Club, SMP. Because there's too many. Also, these boats, I believe we're going to need one boat. Because of the zombie. And we're going to be using the scare tactic, so we're going to have to get us a zombie in a boat, I believe. So, that's going to be fun. Also, we got a zombie villager. One of the villagers turned into a zombie villager. Got zombified. Alright, so... is that all? I think we're going to stick the workstations in here now. That's for the village trading hall, but I need to put away temporarily. So we have more room in our inventory for stuff. And we're going to just go out here real quick and put this way. And I love harvesting the sugarcane. I can't hear anything, though. You guys will be able to hear everything, but not me. Because I'm going to be hooked up to the, phone so I can hear it. But you guys won't be able to hear it. It's very confusing. Okay, there we go. There's the chest, and let's pop 1, 2, 3. This is supposed to be 4 axe. What is wrong with this? Okay, we need to go get another stack if we even have that, which we might not even have that. I do not want random blocks. That would suck. That would suck to have random blocks. Also, welcome everyone who's just joining the stream. If you're joining this far, hit a follow if you want to see more. Or hit the consider like button, subscribe if you want to see more. If you're on YouTube, help the channel out. I do appreciate it. Okay. Oh, good. There is. I was lucky. And there is cobblestone. Cobblestone to save me. Okay, and I believe the sun's going down. Oh dear. But yeah, the other day, the zombie, the villagers and the breeder got zombified. And I had to cure them. I had everything but spider eye, so I had to go out in the middle of the night and deal with an army of mobs running everywhere like crazy, dodging, weaving, and finally got one after killing like 5 spiders or something like that. Let's see right here. Sheesh. That coffin better go away soon. I also get our harvest probably wheat in the morning. Let's see. I've been using it to lock the villagers' trades. Also carrots, potatoes. We got some beetroot trades too, but I don't think we'll ever have beetroots. It's like never a main priority. Come on, come on. Gotta stay hydrated. There we go. I like it that it only takes one person to sleep for the night. Hey, looks like we both were thinking the same thing. Us new people. We gotta think about it. Also, this Diglett's feet. Yeah, he's been on here all night. He's been AFK, I believe. Okay, so let's pop. Did we pop the stack of? Yeah, we did. Okay, let me grab this. We want to harvest these pumpkins whenever we can because we're going to be trading them to the villagers later, and we don't got anything to automatically harvest them. We will be setting up a simple redstone machine, but actually we need iron for it. One thing, I got plenty of redstone. Can get tons of wood, but I cannot get tons of iron. I have to keep going mining for it. And iron is like the main thing in the early game right now we need. So an iron farm, I guess, would be the most wisest thing we could do. Besides, we got a villager breeder. Why not? Okay, so what's the next materials on the list we need to get before we can build this thing? Let me see. Okay, 12 signs. Oh dear, this is a lot of signs. But we should be fine. We need one more. There. Isn't it Iron Pick? Oh man, he is really trying. He's really in the early stages of the game. Okay. I hope he does good. We need 9 hoppers. What? No. Please don't make me suffer. This can't be. I can't do that much. No. I got the wood, doesn't mean I got the iron. Oh, this is all the iron I have to my name. I hope that's enough. Nah. No, only 7. This is... Oh, man. We're gonna have to go grab a couple more iron, but where? Where can we get iron? Here. Let's put down the mines real quick. Probably grab some iron from there. Oh, man. Well, at least we have enough left to make a pick. Because I might need an extra pick. Okay, let's go down to the mines. I think this way might have some iron. It's got redstone, that's for sure. I can't hear nothing. So I could get an ambush. You guys... Oh, yep. Yeah, definitely. Oh my goodness. Wait. Oh no, we could die today. What in the heck in the world is going on here? What in the world? What in the world? Oh my goodness! Java, your spawning mechanics. Why? Your spawning mechanics, man. That's 4 deaths. That is bad. That is bad. I don't ever die that much into my survival worlds ever. Java, you really gotta fix your spawning mechanics, man. That's just sad. That's just sad when I die 4 times in a world. I'm usually very cautious and very careful what I do. I might die again if the zombies are there. They should despawn. But that's just dumb. That's dumb. Yeah, Java needs to get the mechanics worked out. It's like 5 zombies dropping out of nowhere out of a mine shaft. No, that's not how mechanics should work. Seriously. I've played Minecraft for a long time. Man. That is just silly how that mechanic works. Because no escaping that. Like, seriously, that's a really bad mechanic. They really need to figure out the mechanic. That's wrong. You shouldn't act like in Bedrock. You would never have that mechanic happen. You would never have that happen. It's not what's that's just destroying the player. Basically destroying the player. Pretty sure there's been some people that rage quit because of it. Okay, well, we gotta see what else we can get. Let's get a shield in our hands. They demolished my shield. That was a pretty good shield. Sheesh. I was just dealing with a skeleton for a minute. When we lost our levels, we were almost at 30 levels, and there was Fortune 2 in the enchantment table I was about to surprise you guys with. But we can't get it now. Not at least for a while. Oh, come on. I got hitboxes installed. You know, turned on, whatever. Okay. Well. That's deadly. And I don't got my audio on it. I probably could have heard him sooner. But, I have to listen to the tutorial, you know. Oh well, we gotta head back to surface. Maybe this might be enough to get the job done. Probably. Then we get started. We're probably gonna have to get a new axe too. But yeah, we're really poor in iron, so this is a good thing we're making an iron farm. 4 deaths though, that's just, yeah, not exactly proud of it. I don't like it that I've died 4 times. That's not right. I should not be dying this many times. Yeesh, I feel like I'm very used to Bedrock. I'm just not used to Java mechanics, spawning mechanics, but seriously, it's too many. You shouldn't have like 10 or 5 zombies jump on you at the same time. It's out of nowhere. Like maybe, you know, on a playing field, maybe at nighttime, but in a cave. Man. Like, I didn't think I was gonna get out there because, I didn't, you know. It's just, there's really no way to get out of there. I was just trying to keep him back, see if I can kill him in time. Nope. There's too many of them. If there was just one, I probably could have killed him. Oh well, we'll have to get our XP back slowly. Yeah, very high spawn rate for one cave. Like, and the other thing is, there's people online. There's 3 other people. Shouldn't they be taking? If I understand correctly, Java isn't it like all mobs in one cap, mob cap or something in Java? So isn't they supposed to be taken up right now? Like, isn't the mob cap supposed to be taken up by them? Like, because there's 3 other people online, you would think they'd be taking some kind of mob cap up, some kind of spawning. They just all came on top of me. Start beating me up. Big bullies they are. The only reason why I'm upset a little bit is because of the levels. I don't got no XP farm. Like, the village or trading hall should be an XP farm, but for some reason, I can't seem to get XP from them. Like, I think it's just because the workstation's just 1 block wide and it's just blocking the XP from getting to me. But probably if I didn't have a slab there, the XP would probably be able to crawl over to me. But we need the slab there so baby zombies don't get in. Yeah, exactly. They should be spawning something, yeah. Yeah, I would believe, because Java works differently than Bedrock, and that's the way I understand that's how it works. So, I don't know. Like, it's happened to Repeeks the other day. Like, she didn't get killed, of course, but the spawning mechanics were being weird. She had tons of mobs attacking her in caves, and there was, like, tons of people online. They should have taken the mob cap up. It's weird. They needed it. Then, I've heard one person say in the past that Java has no bugs. I laughed my butt off on that one. Oh, that's so hard. I'm like, no game. There's no game out there that doesn't have bugs. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna continue. Okay, we're gonna need 1 lava bucket. Do I have 1 lava bucket? No, but we can go get one. As long as we don't get ambushed. Wait, where's our bucket? No! Our bucket! It's gone! Wait, is that hopper here? Ah! I've lost my precious bucket. It's gone forever. Okay, is it in my inventory? No, wait, it is? No, wait, there it is. Oh, there we go. I thought I had 2 buckets. Oh, well. Well, we got a bucket. At least we got 1 bucket. Let's go grab a bucket of lava. This is the only bucket we have left to our name. We have no more iron, so we gotta make this iron farm. If we make this iron farm, we'll never have to worry about iron ever again. Unless it breaks. But by then, we should have tons of stacks of blocks. We just need 1 simple... You! Oh, ooh, this is revenge. This is revenge. Die. Careful. Stick around too long, you'll have an army of 5 zombies coming after you. Hot stuff. Let's get out of here. I know this is a default advancement. Let's go. That's why I haven't got that one yet. Oh, I'm out of here. I shall return, zombies. Mark my words. You shall pay. One of these days I'll come down here with diamond armor and slaughter you all and light up all these caves. It'll be nice. It will be nice. It's gonna take a team bit. Also, gotta check the chat in a second here. I just gotta get the stuff from the farm. We need 3 beds now. And I might have we'll go outside and see the sheep. I'm surprised the new guy ain't like, you know, get himself in bed, like I am. Like, I try to skip every night. I am not gonna risk myself. There's spawning mechanics in Java. Oh, there. Like that creeper over there. He's creepy. And that skeleton. And that zombie that's running towards me and on fire. It's not gonna be able to get to me in time. If I didn't steal my food. I was about to engage because I want revenge. Alright. Anyways. I guess we'll go to the village over here and take the beds for now. Like, they don't need beds, I guess. So, all good? Uh-oh. It's creeper. Okay, guys. Today I'm going to teach you how to... what was it? Defuse a creeper, probably. I forget to be maybe the right word. Come on, creepy! I don't know where to go, though. Ah, yes, I know the nearest water source. Okay. Come here, creepy. Come on. Let's go, sir. This is how you simply guarantee a creeper's death. Come here, come here. Without harming you at all. Come here, okay, come here. Hey, we're going on a little walk. You're my little pet now. Your AI's broken. Okay. Don't lure it. Don't try to lure it across the rails, because it will not follow you across the rails. Put a rail down, and that was definitely something. Alright, I'm carrying rails on me in caves now. I could have stopped those zombies, and I could have picked them off one by one. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. We're going on a little walk. Come on. You are so slow for a deadly little bomb. Gonna defuse you. This way. This way. Here, boy. Here, boy. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Alright. Fire. Come on. Blow up. Ta-da! And it only gives you a little bit. It only takes a little bit of your shield durability. This is how you defuse a creeper bomb. It's way easier, you know. No pain. No creeper holes. Just simple using water protection. You could probably put some pollens here and there. So you can just go to one really close, but you gotta make it big enough so the creeper actually wants to get in it. To come after you. So. Alright. Let's pop the, let's see what the materials are. Okay, we gotta go to beds. I think the beds are different colors in the Taiga village. I hate to take the beds, but there isn't really any villagers around here right now. I don't think. There's like a few, but not real much. Most of them are stuck in their composters, and now they're dead. Hey, give me that bed. Change of sheets. Ooh, we got advancement for that. Sheesh. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. Well, there's no bed in here. I hope there's a couple other beds. We need at least 3 beds. One cool thing about Java is the iron farms are so simple. We're gonna need a zombie for these iron farms, though, right? Yeah, we're gonna need one. Sorry that the hitbox thing is on, but I like it. I actually could play for hours this hitbox thing on. I actually quite enjoyed playing with it. It's quite cool. Like, I don't mind it. Like, I like seeing entities and stuff. It's just me casually playing. Okay, so we got 3 beds. That's on the list. Okay, there's a couple more things. Obviously, the zombies involved, but we'll get a zombie later. But towards the nighttime, that will be taken care of. Eventually. Okay. I've seen tons of people like corral zombies. Okay, I'm keeping my white bed. Keeping my white bed. But the purple and the blue beds, stuff like that, that'll go in there. There we go. And then lava bucket, signs, hoppers. Where's the chests? Oh yeah, we're supposed to make more chests. High temperature. Huh. Interesting. Sheesh. But yeah, look at all those little hit boxes. I was like, I checked the chat in a second here. I have just been busy trying to... make 2 chests, because that's on the list. Okay. We got boat 2. Alright, we need a name tag. Oh, my name tag. What? No. No. I don't know if I have a name tag. This is outrageous. Well, there is a way to get name tags. Besides just loot chests and stuff. Fishing. Oh, what a task. Name tags for the zombies, so you don't despawn. Unless I have another idea tactic. If he's holding an item, he won't despawn as well in Java. So we'll just get a zombie to hold an item. There, done. We'll find a zombie that can hold an item. Okay, let's get started. Before we do, I'm gonna check the chat, make sure everything's good. Alright, there we go. Let's get started. 40 minutes into the stinking live stream and we've done squat. Oh, man. Okay, let's get this iron farm built up. Let's see, a boat. He didn't say a boat in the tutorial, but I already know it's gonna take a boat. Unless he's got like some kind of like zombie pod. Okay, let's get started. Okay, let's see. Gotta get cobblestone. Because he says don't do anything that burns. Okay. Okay, he says we need torches, which luckily I have. He says good armor to make life easier, but I don't have a choice right now. This is the best armor I have. Let's see. Just watching this right now. He says keep away from any trading hall and any villager breeder. There's a problem with that. Then why does everyone else in the darn world build their iron farms near their other stuff? Okay, I guess we're gonna be taking this and moving farther away. I'm gonna have to AFK at the iron farms and stuff like having it casually just hanging around. I'm gonna have to stay away from the village breeder and the trading hall. So, where can I go? Probably this way. We're gonna have to go this way. Man, he's all getting on the tutorial, and he's like, in Java, you don't, like, people don't ever care about locations to build farms. They're like, build an iron farm anywhere, basically. I thought that's how it worked. In Bedrock, yes, you have to 100 block radius, or at least 150 to be safe. Block radius from any villagers or any village tech. But in Java, no, it doesn't work that way. You can build anywhere, I thought, anyways. But he recommends just staying away from those places, so we'll, no water bucket. Okay. Wait, another bee nest. Okay. We need this out in the open, because I don't want to have to chop down trees or anything. So, let's see. I'm trying to look for a good location. It's far enough away, but it's in the plains. So, because that's kind of where my camp is. I want to keep it a little far away from my camp, though. Hey, welcome to the stream. Mushroom Frog, I believe? Hopefully I said that right. Sorry if I didn't. I seem to butcher everyone's name. Welcome to the stream. We're planning on doing a trading hall today. We've gotten started a little bit, but we need to build an iron farm because Well, I wanted to, and it's we're building Waddle's design. And we need the iron real badly because I'm out of iron completely. I have no more iron at all. Like I totally out. I could go mining, but I've already gone mining several times, and I just died just at the beginning of the stream by 5 zombies ganging up on me. Not really the best, but we've done about 4 times this SMP. This is bad. Like I usually play on Bedrock, but I do play at Java when I have some spare time. So the mechanics of Java are crazy. All right, we gotta hit the bed. We gotta hit the bed. We gotta hit the bed. We're gonna have mobs in the morning to deal with. Ah. Oh dear. I really thought some people might go to sleep. There's other people in line. You'd think they'd go to sleep. Ah, I guess I'm the only one around here who goes to sleep. I would set my bed I have on me down and set the spawn point, but you know, I kind of want to have my spawn point here. So if I die, I should appear because I'm 16,000 blocks away basically from spawn. I don't think I want to exactly set my spawn anywhere else or break my spawn. Because then I appear back there. I believe you could actually teleport back to spawn. There's a command for it, but I don't know any commands. I'm gonna ding dong. So the trading hall is right there, over there, underground, somewhere underground here. That's the breeder. So we gotta stay away from those if we're gonna build this iron farm. I feel like maybe over here might be the best option. He said keep it a little bit away. He didn't specify how many blocks away or anything like that, which is good, you know. He just says keep it a little bit away from your, you know, your breeder and your trading hall. Obviously, it makes a little bit of sense. You don't want them getting confused and stuff like that. So I guess we're going to have to clear this area. I can't hear nothing, though. You guys can hear stuff, but I have my headset. I don't have my phone. And I'm not going to really hear any of the breaking. Also, if the audio is too loud, just I'll turn it down. Turned it up here because I thought it looked quiet for me. Might have to just clear this area out a little bit, but I don't think we need to level anything, really. Just try to get a flat area going. Okay, there we go. Now you guys could do this. So my inventory's full and I don't pick up any of these seeds. Alright, so let's get started. I won't be seeing the live chat very much because I'm trying to concentrate on the tutorial. So let's get started with this tutorial and get it done. Get the design from. It's a little closer to the burrito, but oh well. Okay. Okay, he wants us to build 20 blocks basically in the air. Alright, alright. First things first, 20 blocks in the air. Okay, so we'll do like this. No, dang it. Okay, there you go. Alright. We're building here. We're not counting, we're just doing 20 blocks stack, because I don't want to miss a count. Okay, ready? Pattern. Timing is everything. There we go. 20 blocks up. I wonder if this would kill me. Okay. It's 20 blocks in the air, so it's good to go. Next thing. Okay, so 4 blocks out. 1, 2, 3, 4. And for some reason he wants to remove this. I guess. And the same thing for the other side as well. 4 blocks out. And we're gonna have to break it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we break this block, I guess. Yeah, interesting. Okay, next. Okay, he says pick any side, doesn't matter. And don't die! Ah, don't fall, geesh. I don't know how I'm gonna get back up there, geesh. We need more blocks, that's for sure. I gotta probably grab another stack of blocks, because we actually do need probably another stack of blocks real quick. Keep your distance up, he just killed the creeper, probably. Alright, let's head back, grab another stack of blocks. Man, being in the early game, building these farms, not the best. We're supposed to be having like feather falling and stuff like that, but Sad to say, not exactly have that equipment right now. Try to get fortune, so we get diamonds a lot faster, but nah, it didn't work. Got killed this morning. At 28 levels and then got killed. So we have no XP farm. Like, we could go to the end. There's an ender farm, but no way of accessing it. We don't got enough eyes of ender. We do know where our stronghold is though. That's where we got the books from. So I need your stack of blocks because this is just crazy. Okay, I'm grabbing your stack of blocks because I'm gonna have to stack back up. And actually probably should do some dirt. So I know what stays there and what doesn't stay there. Oh yeah, it's a lot of blocks. My inventory's full. Okay. Man, he's getting a lot of advancements. He's catching up. Does it take you long to get a lot in this SMP? They got like 1,000 or something. Okay, so we have an iron farm right there. I don't know if it's staying. I don't know if it's loaded, but we might be able to AFK the village breeder and the iron farm. Bow spammer. I don't think I've gotten that before. Probably because I haven't spammed my bow yet. Okay, hope I don't fall off again. I don't want to fall off. I gotta get stuff done. I was trying to jump over. Okay, there we go. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, break that block. Alright, let's see what's next. Okay, zombies could go on that block then. He's using glass, but he didn't say glass in the tutorial, so I'm gonna try to do blocks, but if he says glass, then I will do glass, but I'm guessing there's gonna be some kind of trapdoors just make it get to a zombie, he can't get out, and he'll be stuck in here in the middle, and, you know, stuff like that. And then that way they still see them. Okay, and then he wants walls all the way around. Okay. We got a couple picks, right? Yeah, we got a couple picks. Okay. Okay, let's see, just putting this around here. We just gotta go around here, I guess. So I guess the villagers are gonna be in their own little pods area. So there'll be a villager here, here, and here, and the zombie grove right here. Interesting. He mentions you don't have to do glass, you can do cobblestone. I'm just working with cobblestone now. There we go. I will be working with fancier blocks in the future. Soon as I get some good equipment from the trading hall. But we can't exactly continue the trading hall without more iron. We need iron. Yeah, we don't got none. All we got right now is all we got. We have nothing else. Unless we go mining, and I don't want to keep having to go mining every time we're out of iron, so this way is just better. I planned on eventually making an iron farm in Java. I haven't ever made one before, so let's see what's next. Okay, there we go. Okay. He wants the second wall up. I'm not gonna be able to see the villagers, sad to say. I'd rather see the villagers, but there's no nearby desert at all, so we can't exactly do that to get glass or anything like that. But in the future, I will be adding, I'll be adding glass. I'll be replacing this with glass. So let's see what else he does. Okay, he says for now fill these in. They're not permanent though. And layer number 3. I didn't know there was that many layers. Sheesh. I feel like the kill chamber might be a little bit difficult, but not really. We don't got any water buckets though. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to need some. So we're gonna have to figure out, maybe place the lava temporary somewhere and then do that. So. Alright, and then layer free walls. Okay. Okay, now we need a bed in each chamber. One right there. One right there. And one right here. There we go. Alright. And the sun's going down. I'm probably gonna have to reset my spawn point to here. But that means I don't want to work with bed. Cause then... Okay, let's see what's next. Probably villagers. Okay. Okay, let's see what's next. Oh man, he wants water in here. Okay. We're gonna have to put the lava somewhere temporarily, like... Oh no. Until we get, like, unless we get iron. One thing I did not count for. I wonder how we get down from here. Oh man. We're probably gonna die from this. Oh, yeah, dying from this. Not the best thing ever. We'll head back to spawn if so. Unless... Okay. And... we're gonna go down. Alright, let's get a dirt bucket, because apparently we're not gonna be able to operate without a dirt bucket. Jeesh, okay. Check up on the chat. There we go. Alright, so we have to go mining for at least 3 more iron ore. Oh, there's some around here somewhere just hanging around in the caves. Now I can just smelt it up, make a bucket, get water rolling, because we need water for parkouring basically around. Like, we might need to make 2 buckets of water, so we can get one, we use one to get down, and we use one to place water. And also, yeah, we can make it for the water source if we want to. Okay, is there any extra buckets at all in these chests that I left? Yes, there is. Aha, there we go. There is an extra bucket. Okay. I was hoping there would be. Oh, we still need one more. That way we can actually get down. So, I'm gonna go grab... see if we can grab a little more iron, I guess. There might be some iron somewhere around here. Down the caves. There's iron the other day when I was at the trading hall. Tons of it. That's where I got a lot of my iron from. But then, you know, I used it all. Used it so fast, geez. Okay. Just mine anywhere, I guess. Just as long as we find iron. Not very interesting coal right now. I'll get that later. more interested in iron right now at the moment. Where is it? Ah, there we go. Please let there be free. Oh good, there's more. Alright, we got... Ooh, 6. Okay, we're 2 more buckets and then... Alright, let's go. I'm happy. We got our iron. Better hope this iron farm works. Industry is way better than grinding for hours upon hours, getting resources and caves and stuff. I do love mining, but I do usually love having it with a diamond or netherite, efficiency 5 or 4, pick in my hands. I love mining when I have that kind of equipment. Yes. But in this case, obviously, diamond tools, because we're getting for the trading hall as soon as we get this iron farm done. So once we get iron farm done, we can, you know, not how many times we die, we can always replace your stuff and other stuff like that, and everything like that. We don't have to worry about it no more. We get as much iron as we want. We can make an iron house if we wanted to. I've heard of, and I've seen iron farms in action in Java. Oh, so we got spelt the iron ore of, real quick, the raw iron. But anyways, I've seen them in action in Java. Oh man, they're so efficient. I really wish Bedrock had it. Mechanics of Bedrock, people are right about them. The iron farm mechanics are really weird. I gotta say, like, you know, Java makes sense. The villagers get scared. They summon golems to protect them. Bedrock's all about population, which actually, yeah, kind of makes sense. Like, I guess because I learned that kind of mechanic first. It does make a little sense. Alright, so we want to get rid of anything in inventory that we don't want, and that's that. Because I need room. I need room for more buckets. More buckets of water. Yeah, industry is what's going to get us through. That is a plan, becoming a tycoon, I guess that you would call it, of industry. We're going to be opening the general store here soon. We just gotta look a little better. You know, like, this does not say, you know, professional salesman. This is a guy in starting gear that needs to get advanced. So, here we go. Ah, 2 buckets. Let's go. I'm going to get water. That way we can go down the iron farm. We don't have to jump or anything or go down blocks. There we go. We can place water when he tells us in the tutorial. And I would just play it in my live stream. I've seen other people, like, watch other people's tutorials during a live stream and build it. And, you know, the chat can hear it. But I don't know. I just don't want to get copyrighted or anything like that, or have any problems. Even though I don't think I would, but still, something I don't want to have to worry about. So, right, back to the iron farm we go, and we're gonna need rails for this very, very, very soon. Hey Ren, what's up? How's it going? How you doing today? We're building an iron farm. We were gonna work on the trading hall today, but then I got distracted and decided I want to do an iron farm all of a sudden for no good reason. Okay, there's a good reason. We want infinite iron because I'm sick and tired of having to run out of iron because I'm tired of that. I'm entirely out of iron. No iron left in my name. So, also welcome anyone who's just joining the stream. If you're enjoying this far and you want to see more, hit that follow button. Yes, sir. Alright, here we go. Water in there. Like he said. Okay, let's see what's next. Also, I'll check the chat every like 10 minutes or something, but I gotta listen to this tutorial. Okay. Okay. We're gonna make some temp blocks. Because we're gonna bring a zombie up here now. And I feel like doing this might help it so we don't fall in. We're gonna have a trapdoor right there. We're gonna have to make a staircase down. It's going down with style. Woo! Oh. Give me. No. Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, well. Alright, let's go down. Don't shove me off. We have to make a staircase up there. Okay, our spawn point's gonna be set here for now. Because I need to get a bed set up. I'm tired of this. And no one on this server right now is even thinking, or even thinking about going to sleep. So I guess I'm in charge of it. There we go. We have to get a zombie up there now. Which means I have to let zombies spawn. Totally fine. Okay. Going up. Hope this is good. We're just gonna try to get zombie in here, which we need a trapdoor for, which I'm probably gonna have to think of a wood app because I can't get back to the base in time. Because it's nighttime and I don't want to skip the night. Even though, if just my luck and someone might actually skip the night. Wait, when I don't want them to skip the night. Ah, get up there, block. Jeez. It's annoying when that block does that. Okay, this is not turning out well. Oh my goodness. Oh my, give me cobblestone. This is such a this is such a wonky, I don't know, staircase. Jeez, I can't speak correctly right now. Stay away from me, man. Stay away from me. We're not ready for you yet. Okay, we're ready for you. Yes, come up. Use your brain. There you go. Of course, you're probably not going to come up all the way because I don't exactly have a trapdoor planned for you. Yeah, hold on one moment. Hold on. Okay? So, we are going to do some science here, right? Okay. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you can't make a trapdoor right now. People these days. Okay, that's just... Okay, ready? Ready? Go on in. Ha ha, sucker! Oh yeah, also, I need you to hold an item. Can you hold that for me? You need to hold that item. Also, so I don't get ambushed. Hold the item. Pick it up. Here, pick up bread. All I care. Just pick up something. I don't got a name tag. Like in the tutorial, he says do name tag, but that's because it's simple. Something simple for the. Yes, well done. Let's see. This guy's not wanting to cooperate, picking up with an item. Okay, I'm gonna have to bring another guy up here. So here, I'm sorry, man, but you aren't picking up any items, and I need you to pick up items. So until one of these zombies picks up an item, I'm gonna leave the items in there. Once a zombie picks up an item, I will be satisfied. Okay. Let's see if we can get the next guy up here. Come here, guy. There's tons of zombies. There's why we really like lots of zombies. There's no reason why we can't keep doing this. Although I really hope that this zombie actually picks up a block. Yes! Sucker! Yeah, let's go. Oh man, I'm so mean to the zombies. Didn't think you would be streaming today. I'm trying to do more. Stream on Twitch on off streaming days. So this guy's holding a block. It means he'll never despawn in Java. In Bedrock, good luck with that. But in Java, I know for sure they won't despawn out. We don't need a name tag. Okay, let's get back to work. Let's see. What's the next step? But the next step, of course, is obvious. Get down there. Kill that creeper, of course, first, because that'd just be dumb. I thought I got advancement for a second. I'm like, got advancement? I've killed like tons of creepers. Okay. Go. Once it's daytime. Oh, wait a minute. Zombie up there might burn. Me might burn. Don't burn, man. Don't burn. Ah. Wait! Get on out of here. You hurt me. Ouch. Okay, how are you doing? You're safe. Oh, good. I didn't know if the trapdoor would save you or not, so I figured I'd put a block over your head until you tell me what to do next. Okay, let's see what he says next. Jeesh. That cough's really gotta go away. Also, before we do, just take 10 points down. It also says you gotta get the villagers in here. Oh, no! Oh my goodness. How do I keep living today? Sheesh. Okay, let's get this bread gone. We're gonna concentrate eating steak today. And he says you can cover those holes if you want to. He's just not gonna. I think I'm gonna cover those holes because they are deadly. They are gonna be the death of me if I don't cover those holes. Yeah, I thought there was no reason before, but now I feel like there's a reason to cover up these holes. Is this because I fall for it? Just cover them up. It's just best you cover them up. There. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with having to fall. Me falling through that and dying. It's not what I want to do. There we go. Whoa. Okay, he's getting a lot of. Okay, he's getting a lot of those. Okay. That was so easy. 1 second. He keeps recommending name tag, but I'm pretty sure in Java, if they pick up a block, they will never despawn, right? Right, little guy? Yeah, he says yeah. Okay, either way, Ren will tell me if so. Hey Ren, in Java, do zombies not despawn or any mobs if they pick up a block? I'm pretty sure this is true. But, you know, like Ren could prove it for me. Just to be sure. Either way, it's not really much I could do. I don't got a name tag. He should stay, because he's got a block in his hand, so he should never despawn. Yeah, they should despawn if they have a block in their hand. At Bedrock, good luck with that. You have to name tag it. Even then, sometimes they despawn. But yeah. In Java, they should with a block. They should never despawn. They should stay there, so. Okay. You said do a straight staircase would be easy, but I didn't do that. Okay, let's see. Alright. So we need to break this block, and we need to break the trapdoor, and put the block there. Okay. Okay, sir. I'm just gonna do this. Boom. Sorry, but that's orders. Orders from headquarters. You should be good now. You should be safe in there. I'm pretty sure you guys can hear him, but I can't because of the audio, but oh well. Let me see. We gotta get the village up here next. Okay. Okay. You recommend using the same staircase, but my staircase stayed straight, so I have to refix it. Okay. Alright, well, okay, so he says do rails, but we are not very rich on rails. We have enough to get to the trading hall, but we don't exactly have enough. We need to get the villagers in now. So, that's a priority. We need to get the villagers in. We got the zombie, that's the easiest part. Now we need to get the villagers in, which is the most painful part. I feel like, in my opinion. So, yeah, we're gonna have to try to make a staircase. Okay, and I guess can continue that way. There we go. Okay. And we just need to continue this down, so. Alright, this should be good, yep. And just gotta continue, yeah, I gotta continue this down. All the way down. To the ground and just straight. And what I did for the breeder was that they were stuck in boats. You broke the boats, and then when nighttime came, they used their pathfinding and they went to the beds. But yet again, that might not work. So we might have to do rails. This is gonna be a pain though. It's gonna be expensive. I don't got any more iron, so might have to tear up the trading hall tracks a little bit as well, and in order to actually like get this built, get them in. Sheesh. All right. There we go. Okay. There we go. Well, getting the staircase down now. Proper one. Last time I was panicking though, because there was nighttime coming. I didn't want to skip the night and have to wait a whole another 10 minutes. So I was trying to get the staircase up correct, or like, as fast as possible. And it worked with the zombie. It worked. So, all good to go on that. The villagers probably gonna take a little more. I want to do it really good. I don't want to mess up at all. We want straight. We're gonna have to take a lot of power drills. Oh dear. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of power drills. Take this down. We don't need this here anymore. And I'll just... See, I made it. Totally safe. So, totally good. Okay, then we need to take down this dirt staircase, and then we're going to get the rails. We'll go back to the house, grab all the power rails we have in rails, and we'll turn the track over here. I don't know. We might have to... I feel like we should do boats. I should boat them over here. And then... So we'll boat them over here, and then when we get here, we'll put them in a minecart, and then send them up. But, I'm pretty sure the system was made for minecarts only. Just I don't know if we have enough rails. But I have barely enough rails to do the job for the sending them up to the pods. But yeah, I don't know if we have enough rails to exactly get them over here. Not exactly sure. I guess we gotta see. Might just have to do that tactic I was talking about, but it's gonna be a little bit of pain. Let's see. Okay. So we need to turn this track, take it over there. A lot of water, so it could really disturb it. But hopefully we can get it done. We've been going for basically an hour and a half. Jeez. We should be spending the entire live stream doing an iron farm. That's just silly. We gotta get working on the trading hall. Okay. Dump that off. Where is the rails? There they are. Sheesh. Alright, also I want to do this. I want to save some space. There we go. Let's see, we have to get those rails going. Alright, so we'll probably take the rails apart for now. I'll have to reinstall the rail system later. Because we're going to need all the rails we can get. Sorry, trading hall. We'll be back later with the rails and refix it up. But now we need all the rails we can get. This is going to take a lot of durability on my pickaxe. We might be at stone by the end of the day until the iron farm is operational. It looks like we got a decent amount of space in our inventory, so that's not supposed to be like that. Why do you do that? You're supposed to do it differently. Okay. Alright, so we just gotta keep grabbing all these rails. I don't think we need too many regular rails, but yet again we're going like a far distance. So we're gonna take all these rails, turn them over to the iron farm. The iron farm will get those villagers in there. And then once the iron farm gets going, we'll have enough to do is make as many rails as we want. Of course, regular rails, not the powered. We need a gold farm for that, which we might make in the future. Like, obviously not for a little though, because iron farm, like gold farms are job. You have to build them on the nether ceiling, I believe. Probably could build them in the nether dimension, but they're not as efficient. So, building on the nether ceiling is probably the best. Here we go. I just put rail in here today. Also, I might have to change the title things so people realize what we're doing. Trading hall and iron farm, I think. I'll switch it in a minute here once I get my stuff in a hole after I get these rails. But anyway, switching it up. I think we're gonna have very few powered rails, but if we push the villagers with regular rails all the way there, and then we use powered rails only for the staircase, we should be able to get the villagers in there might be a little bit of a pain, but that's all we can really do right now. In the state of the game we're in right now, so. Man, a pickaxe is about to break. Takes a lot. Last iron pickaxe grip, you have to go in the stone now. Be right back? Alright, man. That's good. Okay. So we need to turn it this way. We're going to use all regular rails. And we'll see what we end up with. We come right from the villager breeder. And I'm pretty sure the villager breeder's got like lots of villagers now. And this is not all of them because all of them are still growing. Oh my goodness! You guys are crazy. I'm going to have to turn off the farm. Because soon enough you guys are going to start killing each other with the entity cramming. Those guys are nuts. That farm's pretty nice. It's going to help us make this farm. Made a farming villager farm. Now we're doing this one. Get villagers. Give us iron. Iron all day long. Go. Yeah, replace those weeds. Okay, looks like we might have enough rail. We might. Get on out of here, you sunflower. Lay it down. We're not going to do powered rails at all, because that's something we don't have a lot of. So we're just going to try to do the regular rails. And we'll see if we have enough to do, you know. Let's see. Look at that. Okay. It's a lot of uphill. Okay, yeah, I'm out of here. Oh, yeah. Sheesh, flowers everywhere. Okay, in here. There we go. If I was in Bedrock just right now, I'd be like, I got this. No tutorials or anything. I can make my own. I've already designed my own iron farm in the past. They're really easy to make. And in Java, they're probably easier. Just, you know, this is my first time doing it, so I'm not experienced. Alright, we only have so many rails left. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, we have enough. It is a lot of rails, yeah. It's all the rails I have, though, to my name. After this, no more. Not unless they get the iron farm. And unless the iron farm's running, then we should have a whole lot more. Okay. So we're going to need to get a good boost. So we have 21 powered rails to our name and levers. So we're going to have to make sure there's a good boost. So I feel like something like this might, you know, do good. There we go. We'll get that powered up so they'll get a good ramp up. And then we're going to do every free block. So 1, 2, 3. And then we do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just keep doing this, and that should definitely get them up the hill. You know, get them up clear to the top, and then the rails at the top. It'll be really simple. Okay. We'll get 2 of those there, and then boom. We'll have them shove right on in there. Alright. There we go. And then now we just need to power these guys all the way down. I could die at this height. There we go. And that should be good. All right, we have it, folks. We can officially get villagers over here. And best of all, we can also do a little bit of powered rails probably over here on this entire non-powered rail track. Hey, welcome back, Ren. How you doing? Okay, so I feel like the only places that need power rails at this moment is places like this, where you know you got a little bit of uphill. So the uphill areas, else I could push them, but the uphill areas definitely need the rails, powered rails. So just to kind of help me out, because I'm gonna be suffering with pushing these villagers. Okay, there we go. This is why no one, like, this is why some people are smart enough to not deal with villagers. But I'm not that smart. I deal with villagers. It's worth in the end, but people usually are smarter than me, and they don't do villagers in the first place. So. Alright, let's send off our first villager up there. And we should have all our minecarts in. And all the disgusting flowers. Get out of my inventory. Flowers are for another day. Okay. Dodge the flowers, dodge the flowers. I don't want flowers. Sorry, it's not flower day. Flower day is next week, yeah. Okay, villagers, you ready for your new home? It's a deadly home. Not really. You're just gonna be scared by. You're gonna be traumatized every day by seeing a zombie, and every night. You're gonna give you tons of iron, and you're gonna summon your guardians, and they're gonna die in lava. I mean, they're gonna drink orange juice. Yeah, little juice boxes. Only $5.99. So far, I haven't needed to push this boy. So far, I haven't needed to push him. Awesome. Oh my goodness, that boy's going up. He made it. He made it. Let's go. Now, where's my bed? Where's my bed? Because the sun's going down and I need to skip for the night. I don't want to have to deal with zombies doing something. Also, yeah, zombie's still there. Boom. And I went far enough away. I'm sure by now he would despawn. Block does the trick. For sure. Okay, now we set the way. Close to the... Oh. You guys and your teleporting glitches. Also, welcome anyone who's just joined the stream. If you're enjoying so far, you want to see more, just hitting the follow button. Helps with the stream a lot. And the channel. We're trying to get to 50 followers. So we get the subscribing thing popping up, and also we get emotes. So... we're at 21 right now. Alright, let's get on up here. We're good to go. I've seen tons of people do this, and then when it's time for me to do it, it's just... Okay, little guys, so we're gonna try to get you out of there. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry if I hit you. I'm sorry if I hit you. It's gonna be not very painful, okay? I'm gonna try hit for the non-hit box. I'm not gonna hit for your hit box, okay? Okay? We might have to get in there with you. Yeah, we might have to, You make me think, villager, man. I don't know. We should be able to reach from here. Water bucket. Long as the villager shouldn't be able to get out. Haha. Good idea. Okay, I'm so sorry, villager. Hey, there we go. You didn't get hurt. Yeah, let's chance around. Okay, let's get out of here. See you later, sucky villager. You're gonna make tons of iron. Thank you. You will never be able to retire. And I hope this bed doesn't break when I put down water. It doesn't break when I put down water. No, it doesn't. And you can't get out. Ha! He did a block, but that's too risky. You're in there. Yay! Whatever. Okay, now we're going over here. Marathon. What did I get that for? Oh. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, you stay there. I'm not gonna leave you exposed. I'm not that dumb. Sorry, man. I'm not gonna have villagers walk up here. I'm not gonna have zombies walk up here and say, "Oh, look, there's a little treat." No, not that stupid. Nah, I don't get materials to cure any more zombie villagers. You are gonna be covered up until further notice. Yes, Ren, thank you so much for suggesting that idea. It helped out a lot. we could have been like, we could have done the block trick he was mentioning in the tutorial, but most likely that guy could have escaped. And then we would have had to been stuck with, you know, villager escaping. So, this is why I live stream. This is why I build farms sometimes in live streams, because I would have not, it might have taken me a while to figure that out. Probably would have thought of it after the villager escaped. Okay, let's put it in. Let's pop another one. Get going, villagers. Move it. Yeah, you're going to your new home. You're gonna be slaves. I mean, you're good. You're producing iron. And then you know, the guardians you summon will give us. They'll be drinking juice. Yeah, orange juice. See the undead cavalry, huh? Wonder what that one is. Let's read it. Ride a skeleton horse. Ah, man, I want to ride one of those. You need a saddle in Java to ride a skeleton horse. In Bedrock, you just ride on my way. No problems. But in Java, man, you have to get a saddle. Okay, my dear friend. Oh, come on, come on. Yeah, you're free, and I didn't kill you or hurt you at all. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. There, good boy. Yeah. Okay, we got a second villager. He was planning on breaking out. He wanted to break out of prison. So, yeah, it's escape B. Let's be careful about him in the future. I think he didn't like the idea of me burning his making his golems drink orange juice. Sorry, they're gonna drink orange juice anyways. I got it right here. It's special. See, it's called. Oh, I need to rename it. I need to rename it. Call it orange juice. I will rename it with your guardian's drops. Yeah. With the anvil. I don't have an anvil, so I'll have to use their drops to make an anvil. Oh, this is gonna be so useful. Iron is literally the most useful ore in the game. Not the most, like, the best, but the most useful. It is used the most in the game, from what I've experienced, you know? Like, from my experience, and, oh dear. You know, I feel like I didn't put the rail to point to the other guy, so you might just fall off and might die. If so, oh well, got a villager breeder, so all good to go. But he might just stay put at the end, where I blocked off. Hopefully he doesn't face for any walls or anything. Just get yourself up there, sir, and I'll meet you at the top. Sounds good? He's like, okay. All good. I didn't tell this guy about orange juice or anything like that, so he should be cooperative. He shouldn't have any problems at all. Also, I've been hearing about the Twitch thing recently about hate chats, like people coming, like big giant groups of people, you know, just chatting. They'll make these, like, hate group things that they go to each different channel to start, I guess, hating on the streamer and start making bad comments and stuff like that. I heard about it recently. It sounds terrible. Gotcha. You gotta love hitboxes. Okay, sir. So we're just gonna break this one right here because I'm a little paranoid about you, you know, going off on some kind of mission. There you go. And then we're just gonna push you, because there you go. We want you in there. There you go. Oh, really? I've heard about it. Like, I've heard Press the Moon, tons of other people talk about it. I think I wouldn't do it. You know? They're talking about that thing going on. That's a lot of people have been not streaming on Twitch recently because they've had that happen. Get in the bed! Get in the bed! Now! I demand you get in the bed. Okay, fine. 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 No, you're not getting out. You know the rules. You're stuck in here for the rest of your life. Goodbye. Oh yeah, one thing I probably should do is light up these things. I hope there's no zombie villagers. Hello guys. I'm gonna put torches in here because I just remembered. I hope this guy's not a zombie villager or anything. Hello, good thing you're still not a zombie villager. There you go, here's your torch. Sorry, your hitbox is in the way. No, it's my hitbox, probably. Okay, good thing I remembered. Or else the zombie could have spawned in there. They could have turned to zombie villagers. Haha, done. Okay, let's see what the next step is. Probably gotta take this out. Probably. My pickaxe will probably break though before then. Let's see what he says next. Can make. Really? Interesting. Anyways, let's see what's next on this. Okay. Let's see what's next. Okay, let's see. He says put it in front of he says put it on the floor in front of the bed. I guess I could do that. No, I don't think it really matters, but I'll do it just because. Why not? It's wasting torches, oh well. You should have recommended that before, though, because what if, you know, zombie villagers got into here? They're zombies. Okay. Okay, so we need to do a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 7. He says pick any front spot, so I'm picking this spot because that's what he's doing in the tutorial. And yeah, I'm gonna take this down. I think we should take this down because this doesn't need to be here anymore. And I don't want golems spawning on this, so we're gonna take this down real quick. And it might break my pickaxe, but oh well, fine. I'm gonna get like 1,000 pickaxes once I get this iron farm up and running. It should like produce like crazy, so I should be good to go. So we just need to get this all put away. I lost my pickaxe and I didn't even hear the sound break. Okay. Well, he said that was the hardest part, so I should believe him, right? I would believe that is the hardest part. We need this done by 2-hour mark. If I don't get it done by 2 hours, I shall be punished. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's get into a dirt hole here quick. I'm gonna have to rename the stream so anyone who comes in actually like gets the right message, you know, like for it's saying like trading all the navy diamonds, but we've kind of been changing up a couple things today, so let me just edit real quick. And trading hall and then iron farm I think would be best because we're gonna still do trading hall. We're just okay. No capitalizing. Iron farm. There we go. That way people know what we're doing. There. That should change it. We should be good. Okay, should be popping up. Yep, there we go. All right. Back to the game we go. Alright, let's get out of here and let's continue on with the day. Give me that. Okay, we need to make a lousy stone pick because we're poor. We've lost all of our iron. We're about to hit the jackpot. We just gotta be a little bit. We just gotta work a little longer. That zombie's just chilling in there. You know, I don't think we need to put a light source. Yeah, we don't need to put a light source to the zombie. Hello, sir. Nothing else is gonna. I don't think it matters if anything else spawns in there. Unless a creeper spawns in there. What if a creeper spawns in there? Ah, he got suit up. He's an Iron Man. Alright, well, I got that a while ago. Hopefully he does better than me and gets a diamonds before me. I hope he does. Like, I got diamonds. I can make a chest plate right now if I wanted to. But, I don't really want it. I want to save my diamonds. I'm gonna get a full suit of diamond armor for my villagers, probably. If not, at least the enchants for my villagers, and then I'll make the diamond suit of armor. And then I'll be able to see, you know, the enchants on the armor, so that's kind of my plan. I want a fortune free. So we're not doing that enchantment table anymore. I don't even know why I concentrated on the first stream. Like, it was fine, you know, for future stuff. But we should have done the villager trading hall. Villagers are superior. A lot of people keep thinking, like, mending and villagers are too OP, but no, they're not. They're not at all. They are meant for different situations, you know? Like, there's a lot of players out there that are new to the game, and villagers could really help them out. And also, mending. Mending helps for the long run of the game. If you're doing a speedrun, fine. You don't need mending. That's okay. But there's a lot of people out there who have survival worlds, and I don't think they want to keep going mining for materials. Wait, I think Mochi doesn't take it out. But we got a lot of silly people out there. I think mending's overpowered. Mending seems a little overpowered, and it can be overpowering in the end game once you have, like, 1,000 books of mending course and all, but that's your choice. If you don't want mending, you don't have to have it. I've never seen these advancements. How long did it take you to figure that out? Sir, look at this tab right here. Look at all everyone's online. The numbers. See those numbers? That's advancements. How much advancements? I have earned 179 advancements. There is the default, but I told everyone in the live stream, this is, like, they have, like, a custom advancement pack. I think, like, maybe 1,000 advancements, I'm not sure. But they have a lot of advancements. Yes, they are custom. So, anyways, we need to get back up there. I can't get back up there. I just need a ladder. Okay, we're tearing this down because it's not supposed to be here, and we need it to be gone. Because once the iron farm's operational, yeah, it's not gonna be good. Once the iron farm's operational, if this is still around, you know, kind of thing. Because iron golems might spawn on this, so it's the reason why it's 20 blocks up in the sky. Oh no! Come on, come on! Pop me up! Pop me up! Shut up! Silly like this. Look at this. Look at this. It takes forever for me just to get into a jumping pattern. Where I actually place blocks. Okay, there we go. This needs to go. As soon as I get up here. Oh man, imagine if I missed. Okay, that needs to go away. Alright, let's see what's next in the tutorial. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7. He says 7, okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And he doesn't have it to where the villagers are covered. So I guess I'll uncover them from now. Because I don't think I'm gonna mess anything up, I don't think. Just gotta make sure they don't fall in. There we go. You guys have lights in there anyways, so you should be fine. Zombies can't get up here now. I took down the staircase. It's gone now. There's only a pillar, and I don't think they can fly. So. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay? Okay. He wants a 7x7 area. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So it's a 7x7 area. He wants to start doing. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the Iron Golem kill chamber. So let's just get this in here. Guess we're covering up 2 villagers again. I wonder what about the third one, though. Third one's gonna be out in the open. He's gonna be exposed, and he's gonna die. That's sad. Okay. 2 blocks thick. What? I demand a refund. I demand a refund. Why does that have to be 2 blocks thick? I don't know why it has to be 2 blocks thick, but whatever. Standard procedure. We're going. We're doing it. I feel like we're gonna have a lot of pain later when we try to make it to where the villagers see the zombie. We're gonna have to go down there. We're gonna have to mess with it. We're gonna have to break some stuff. Oh, it's gonna be annoying. Anyways, 2 blocks thick like you asked, sir. What's next? Let's see. Okay, and we're gonna need to put a row of staircases right here. Out in the front area, he says. I thought that was the front. I'm very confused. Okay. Okay, well, let's do that for now. Okay, he says right below the staircases, fill up with more solid blocks. This is, I guess, the next level where they're gonna be shoved down. I think we're leading him to the death area. Sorry, villager, you gotta stay in there. You're the only one exposed left. Sorry, we'll cover you in a minute. Okay. Okay, so he wants me to go 3 blocks out more. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, at least this covers the villager up in the end. There you go, villager, you're covered up. Congratulations, you're totally safe now. Up. He says, don't do this front block. This front block must be stairs. No wonder why there's 3 stairs left. Probably because the golems will spawn here or whatever, and they'll get shoved here, then they'll get shoved here, and this little lava pit that they're gonna die in. Okay. Okay, yep, I'm correct so far. Okay, we need to put walls now. Oh no. No, no, no. Out here. Ow. Okay, we're gonna have to make another pickaxe when we get down. We need to head back down. Sun's going out, and no one on the server likes to sleep. It seems like. So, we have to do it ourselves. Okay, I'm gonna plug this in too, because it's gonna be low soon. Alright, give me in. Sheesh. Go grab a little water. Check up on the chat. There we go. We're keeping a pretty decent crowd. We got like 3 people in here constantly, which is good. That's one of the requirements. So, we're doing decent. That we've been having, so. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna have to head back up. Oh yeah, before we do. Wasting more blocks. I'm pretty sure we need these blocks. But I'm wasting more blocks trying to get our pickaxe because we're gonna need it. And this might waste space, so I'm gonna try to combine these. They're pretty cheap anyways. There we go. Okay, we're gonna head back up and then we'll finish it off. Let's see. Oh, that person. We got a lot of people streaming on Twitch today. I gotta watch Pixar's earlier. Oh, there we go. And then he says put a wall here, here, and here. Break that, I think. Let me see. Alright. Okay. Okay, now we need to put walls all the way back here. Pretty good system, I think. Okay. Alright, and we need to go on the side of here. Maybe something like this. Okay, let me see what's next. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go one block past this, so here. Then we're gonna go one block past, and then we're gonna put one right here. I believe that's how you do it. And then like that. There we go. Okay, and then on this side just goes all the way to the staircase ends. Wait, then over here. I think right there, anyways. Okay, and there's another one over here. You need to go over here and do this. There we go. Hope we gain this right. And I feel like this goes right here. And this goes right here. There we go. That way, you know, the golems have nowhere to go but there. There we go. Alright, that's looking pretty good so far. One past, he says, on this part right here. Okay. There. Oh man, now I'm gonna go clear down here. Oh dear. That means I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna have to put a block here. Pop out of here. Go here. Go down. And he wants me to start with the kill chamber right here. So 10 block there. One right here, one right here. And another one. He could just hit 3 out, but maybe, I don't know. I think it's a 10 block right there. Chest, he wants a chest right there. Okay. We're gonna have to make a ladder and stuff to get up here anyways, to get to the chest eventually. I'll have to make some ladders afterwards. There. One chest right there. Ah, dang it. 1 second. It says place the chest and then it breaks the chest and it says turn to a double chest. Come on, man. Make up your mind. Make up your mind. Just tell him, place your chest this way and make a double chest. There you go. Ta-da. Simple. Apparently these were temp blocks. They weren't actually permanent blocks, they were just temp. Okay. Alright, and we need to get high bars now. And I can't seem to place them. What in the world? Come on, people. Out here. There we go. Maybe now I can get over there and do it. There we go. There we go. And I think something like this. Okay, and let's see. Okay. There we go. This is gonna be some kind of weird staircase up in the future. Okay. Let's see what's next. Okay, now I need to get walls again. Guess a lot of people use walls in Java for the farms. The iron farms. Let's see here. It's pretty nice block I never really use, actually. The walls. Okay, and all the way down here. Alright, and over here. There we go. Now I'm stuck in here. Okay, so now we need to connect the walls. I think right here, see. And we need to build them up this way as well. Yeah, I need to build them that way. Let's see. Oh, man. I think that's the same height as that one, right? Let's see, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Jeez. Oh, man, we're just missing. We need a little more. I've got to break out. Oh, turns out we had more. There we go. Jeez. Okay. Alright, so he says glass panes. He's going to do glass panes for these. Like, it's up to us what we want to do, but I think glass panes might be something good. So we're going to grab some, grab some sand, because I think I want to see the golems burn. Sorry, I mean, but I want to see the golems burn. That is something we can afford. Energy drinks make you feel sick? What? Huh? Wow. I actually like energy drinks. Awesome, we're up to 160 views. Awesome. No new followers yet. Okay. I hate tearing this up, but we have no desert. No desert at all. What's your name? There we go. That's a pretty good amount. I think we'll go back and smelt this up, see if we got enough to make a bunch of glass panes to finish that up. It's a glorious iron farm, basically done. Almost done. To me, it also looks like a big giant chunk of cobblestone. Oh man. I know farms are meant to be pretty and all, but it don't look pretty. It don't look pretty at all. Sugar-free drinks, huh? I don't know if I've ever tried sugar-free drinks. Not even an energy. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of water. And the signs are next as well. Like, he was about to continue on with the signs. I'm like, hold your horses. I need to get glass, because you just did it. Okay, we're gonna pop that on in. 6 glass blocks should be glass. 16 glass pages or something like that. And we're just gonna grab a little more blocks, even though we really don't need them. Might need them. Not certain. Let's see. We just gotta wait. Sheesh. I see achievements all day on this world. It's rare to see any in Voidcraft or anywhere else. I'm not used to seeing so many achievements pop up, but when you're on here, you get used to it. So many. Like I see, let's see how many people are. Yeah, Diglett's feet on. He's got the most. And you've got I think it's Damon. I think it's Damon Boy. Maybe Demon. Might be Demon Boy. I think it's Damon Boy. I think. There we go. What a pain. Yes, what a pain. It's a glass pane, but also pain. It's missing a couple. It's not spelt rightly for pain, like for actual pain, but you know, for glass pane, yes. It's very confusing now. Alright. Can't wait to deal with the signs in here. I don't know how much we're gonna need, but I think we're gonna grab out 32 for now. 32 might do the job, so hopefully. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, if I'm at my house, they won't. The iron farm isn't loaded in, so it won't work. So I'll have to be at the villager breeder area in order for the iron farm to actually function. So, but I can AFK there for a couple hours just in a box, probably in the mountain I was in a minute ago, and get some iron rolling in, so we can do whatever we want with no worries. This way we have infinite armor, tools, we'll have infinite everything basically until we get diamond operational, and then good to go on it. We won't have to ever take the villagers out of the mine carts or anything like that. We can leave them in there. We can waste as much iron as we want. Basically, we can just have a fun time and party. Huh. Let's see. There we go. Alright. We're here. Let's get this glass panes in place. And I also, before we do that, I also want to do this. We're going to put a ladder there. It's not going to be the fanciest platform ever, but it's something for now. We just need to be able to check on our chest. As you can see, this iron farm also produces cobblestone walls. Very nice. Here we go. But yeah, Waddle's design seems pretty nice. It's the first one that popped up when I searched it up, so pretty good. And I believe we're gonna have enough to do the job. Alright, and I'm gonna break this wall so I can get inside and just place that there because it says gotta do the signs next. So I'm gonna try to get up here. There. Alright. And we're gonna leave this. He said to leave this open because we're gonna have to get out of here, but so. What's up, Red? I'll see you in a second because I gotta see what signs he wants me to place. Alright, we're gonna need 3 signs. I only have one water bucket left. I should have got more when I was down there. Okay. This is one there. There we go. Okay, got 3 signs. Okay, so now we need to jump down here and pop a whole bunch of signs down. This is gonna be fun. If you're ever making an iron farm, no matter what edition you're in, always expect there's going to be signs. Because that usually is what's holding the lava and stuff like that. And the signs are very useful. I found that out yesterday when I was building my castle detailing it. Like I knew before, but, you know. They're more useful than just using in farms. Okay. Let's see this next. Okay, we need to get out of the chamber. He says get out of the chamber, because probably going to put lava in next. There we go. Chamber sealed off. No lava can get out. Alright. Okay, we need to go up there. Get sign, crouch and stuff like that. Okay, so go up there. Alright, back up here again. Okay. Alright. So we need to crouch in place. Hopefully we can do it. There we go. Alright. There we go. We got lava. That's gonna be for the golems. Enjoy, golems. It's a gift. Okay, let's see what's next. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, so before he talks anymore, he's talking about water now. We only have one. We don't got an infinite source, so we're gonna have to go down, up and down. We're gonna go up and down quite a bit, actually, unless I make a different water. So I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna grab some water, and then we'll, you know, head back up. Okay, now I'm back in the chat for a second. What is your favorite food? Favorite food? Pizza. I'm pretty sure they're gonna ask my favorite dessert next. What the? Frames like that's missable, so I'm gonna give away. Okay. Then they'll ask my favorite ice cream. I do enjoy people asking questions though. Oh yeah, I just dumped the lava. That's right. I was just thinking like, where's my lava? What happened to it? What did you do to it? I'm gonna do this set for now because I keep going up and down, and I feel like this is like the current spot we're gonna be doing now. Also, gonna light it up after I'm done with this. Hey horse, we're gonna have a functioning iron farm. Can you believe it? It's super awesome. I don't build a farm. I'm not building an iron farm on Duke SMP because there's no reason to. I have literally like a shulker box of iron blocks because I buy it from the shops because there's so many iron farms in Duke SMP. It's crazy. You do not want to build an iron farm on Duke SMP. It's just there's no point. There's no point to building one. That's why I haven't built one yet. I'm thinking about building a guardian farm though for tomorrow, maybe, possibly, on it. I'm not quite sure. We're gonna see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Alright, so we'll put one here. And then we're going to put one here, because we need infinite water source. We're not going to keep going up and down, up and down, up and down. And he doesn't say do an infinite water source, but I'm doing infinite water source anyways. Okay. Sign should hold the water, so, you know, it doesn't extinguish the lava or turn to obsidian, so never break that. Let's see what's next. You like chicken wings? Awesome. Let's see. I figured. Okay. Now he wants waters on the back as well. So, we'll go over here. We're going down, boys. Hit that bed. Come on. I don't want to be around at nighttime. This iron farm needs to work. We're not even done with the zombie yet. I guess the zombie will be... You just break the blocks. The zombie was... The villagers see a zombie and stuff like that, I guess. and they'll get scared and the farm will get fired up. The reason why we're not seeing golems already is because of that. There's no on and off switch for the iron farms in Bedrock. As soon as you place the bets and you get them linked to the workstations, yeah, they'll start spawning. They'll start spawning. They won't stop until you break it. Alright. Oh yeah. Break that block. There we go. I'll take 2. I'll combine these into 1. I'll grab some blocks. I feel like we passed the 2-hour mark a little bit ago. I need to punish myself for it. I need to get a farm done in like 2 hours. Well, basically an hour and a half, you know, I think, because I started it after I got a little more resources and we like caught you guys up on it. Okay. Should be good. Let me see what's next. Okay. He said in the future you can change the kill chamber, we can put down clear at the ground, which might be something I might do. But for now, this will be good. Okay. I'm gonna put these here. There we go. I think we can leave this open. I don't think it's gonna matter. So we can see what the village is doing. Oh, we got a golem. We got a golem already. Okay, I want to hear this. I want to hear him burn. I want to hear him burn. I know that's sounds kind of mean, but burn. Okay. I want to hear him burn. I want to see him burn. Hold on. Ah, I got it. Okay, there we go. Done. Iron farm is done. Okay, we can leave these blocks open, right? Wait, they don't need nothing. I am gonna do something though. I'm gonna probably place this. Just do something like this. You know, we can see the villagers, right? Why not? I like to see the villagers in the future. Make sure they're still okay. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, we got some iron rolling. Okay, no spawnable blocks. He said no spawnable blocks. We're placing spawnable blocks right now, which means we need to kind of spawn proof it real quick. So we're gonna need to make some slabs, which would be super easy. We'll make some slabs real quick so we can just walk up here still, and we'll have some these places slabbed off. No, we're not supposed to do that. Okay. Okay, there. I feel like we should do something like this, and something like this. There we go. Something good and easy, simple. Okay, now we need to make, some slabs as soon as possible, because if not, then the golem might spawn on here, and that's not good. So golem shouldn't spawn on slabbed areas, if I'm right. So we'll just do that. We'll worry about that later, Ren. We'll worry about that later. Well, I believe there's more than that. There we go. Alright, our first amount of iron. Okay, let's, we could actually just hang around here for a minute. Goodbye, Iron Stumpik. You served well, but I'm taking this now. Come here, Iron Golem. Burn! Thank you, Waddles, for making this farm. I appreciate it. This is a good design. There you go, zombie. Scare the things out of them. Scare them to death. Make him cry for the mom. Something. Oh, look at that. 17 iron already. Okay. Well, Nico, we're trying to make sure everyone has their opinion and does everything correctly. So, you know, everyone's got to have their vote. Everyone has their opinion. People don't want to bring someone into the server, that's for a reason. So, it's a vote for a reason. So, you guys just have to wait and be patient. So, let's all talk about it during stream. We're here to play Minecraft and have fun. You can talk about the vote later, okay? Sheesh. Ay, ay, ay. People these days are very voting. Okay. I call him to drop nothing. I got ripped off. Yeah, we'll worry about the votes later. We got 17 iron. That guy didn't drop nothing. You can see that because now he's looting. We don't even got looting. Alright, so we'll get some ladders. I think we should get some ladders in here, so I'm going to get some ladders going. Okay. Okay, we got some ladders right here. Good thing I had some sticks. We'll see, Ren. I probably should, but, you know, family business or something comes up, then, you know, I might be a little busy, depending. It all depends. I feel like we're gonna have to probably go down and then go up with the staircase. Okay. No, we're not waterlogging, but that's okay, fine. I'm okay with it. Because they're going down fast, I'm fine with that. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'll head back down, make a little more. There we go. That should be enough. And then we can start cutting down some spruce trees. Okay, there we go. 10 more iron, 27 iron. I've never gotten iron so fast before. Besides having it like my iron farms usually. Okay. That's right, zombie do your job. You can see right there the hit boxes. He's just staring at them. Sneak. Oh, okay. Okay. Burn, Golem, burn. Okay, well, we got 24 minutes late. But oh well. We got, the most important part is we got it done. We got it done correctly. Now, if I make the kill chamber in the future down there, that would be better. Because they'll get the golems out of here as soon as fast as possible. And the more golems spawn, it'll be more efficient. But I'm fine with this for now. This will supply all the iron I need. All I need to do is probably stick up, you know, be up here. Maybe in the box or something later. And you should do pretty good. Should be really good. So, we'll be doing that later, probably. Should I make a YouTube channel with a different name? It's up to you, Ren. If you want to. If you want to make a channel, I encourage it. It's pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. Fun. Bird, 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 bird. Ah, I love it. You'll love to see it. There you go. Give me all your iron. Okay, I am gonna go and upgrade myself then. I'm gonna hit the bed too. Because we need to get to work. Alright. Let's take these rails. We gotta get them out of here. But I gotta hit the bed first. We're gonna make ourselves some new tools so I can actually do that. And we're gonna get on with the day. And this guy, where we're at the villager breeder, we might load this thing in. This thing might produce golems. I'm not quite sure how many or anything like that. But, you know, it'll run in the background when we're near this area. It won't run in the background, though, when we're in the trading hall. That is too far away. That's over there. We literally built it far away. I was going to build it close so we can be in loading range. No constantly run. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. We're not going to... It's not like we're in dire need of it. We do need iron, but, you know, we can live. Okay, also, let's see. I need to make myself some new tools. Okay. So, put that back there. Jeez. Ah ha ha, the iron pick has returned. The shovel. Anything else I need to do? We got tons of iron to rock and roll. We can do as much as we want. Alright. Yeah, I want a couple stacks of stuff. Oh, I have definitely AFK here afterwards. We have a farm to AFK at now. And it's a very useful farm. Let's see, let's pick up the iron. Let's pick up the iron where we're here. Let's pick up the rest of the iron. Let's turn off hitboxes for now. Probably keep it on most of the day though, because we're gonna need it for the village trading hall and stuff like that. So, but I'll grab the rest of the iron, a little bit of iron that's here, and then we'll head off to do our things for the day. Okay, I'll be back later. Thank you for the 38 iron plus whatever I used for making the tools. Probably about around 5 iron ingots or whatever. But we're basically back where we started on the iron supply before we started making the iron farm. But we're gonna get a whole lot more. Well, blocks by the time the next live stream. Also, I gotta upload this live stream probably, and the other live stream probably to YouTube. So. I might premiere it though. Yeah, probably premiere it. Here we go. So we just gotta collect all these, take them all the way back, and then we'll be able to get started reconnecting in the rail system to the trading hall, and then we'll start bringing villagers to the trading hall and start getting their farmer professions and certain trades, and then we're gonna start getting librarians and stuff like that. Oh man, I can't wait. Let's get going. I think we'll go a little longer today. Also, welcome anyone who's just joining the stream. If you're enjoyed so far, saying a follow, or if you're on YouTube, saying like button, subscribe, want to see more. Helps the channel a lot, and I do appreciate it. We're trying to hit 50 followers on Twitch, and we're trying to get to at least 400 subscribers right now on YouTube. 500 is the main goal, though, so appreciate all the support. Here we go. But yeah, I figured out how to upload these to YouTube. I just haven't done it yet. Oh man, I got that iron farm's still working. Okay. Yeah, so it might work in the background here and there if we're over here for a minute or two, but we're not gonna be over here long. Imagine we keep getting advancements for like some things, like this crouching for a long time, I guess, and a couple other things. We're up to 181. We're gonna slow down obviously in achievements. Like we got so many achievements like last stream, but the stream is gonna be slowing down. We're not getting as much because obviously, you know, they're gonna get harder to get. It's gonna be harder to get them. There's be very few. But I keep stumbling upon them for some reason. Alright, we're gonna dump off all these extra blocks too. Yeah? Be a good idea, right? Just remember, Ren, when we bring you back into the server, no glitches. No glitches, no duplications, no hacks. And glitches include teleporting glitches too. There, I gave you a fair warning. So if we do bring you back in, don't screw it up. No glitches or anything. You'll be all good to go. Like we have like Nether Yorda, he was being a bad boy. He was like holding a glitched Nether portal block because he built a farm for it. I told him he can't use it though. He can't use. He's not allowed to use it, and that's like community uses like the Minecraft community. Like everyone in the Bedrock community, if everyone in the Bedrock community is like using the farm and like silent makes a tutorial or something for it, you know, like community accepts it, like a try to kill or whatever, then fine. But you know, I don't really want people going around with the glitch block. It's not exactly what we're supposed to be doing. So you should see what this lady does though. Repeeks, she flies around in creative mode. Like the other day when she was touring the base, like like she didn't use a creative mode for anything but just like transporting around, trying to get around places so she can shoot to places fast, which makes sense. But I was just like being tortured, like creative mode, it's supposed to be survival. What? Like I guess like it's like I guess everyone that owns a Java server could do that every once in a while and does do that for like tours and stuff, but it does bug me. Like I like pure 100% survival no matter what. Like no creative mode, not even just to spectate or anything like that. So yeah, it tortured me. And teleporting. Oh man, they use teleporting around here sometimes. So okay, so put that in there. I think we'll dump the water and we'll put milk in so we can not die. Our armor is decent for now, so we don't have to worry about it, but, you know, if we get low, hey, we've got tons of iron. I'm going to actually put the iron in here. I'm going to go grab some more iron later when there's more. I'm going to lay down the rail system, though, first. So, that iron farm's working beautifully. We're getting tons of iron rods coming. Okay. Alright, let's get our milk. Sheesh. Enough of the coughing. Okay, cows. Before I go off and be busy for the rest of the day, let me harvest this wheat and get you guys taken care of. I feel like we should take care of them. Also, we just need more wheat because we're going to be trading it off to the villagers. Once the trading hall gets done, I am going to be spending, we might be spending an entire episode just trying to get an humongous wheat fields done. And carrot and potato for now. But I think I have a better plan. Like, we could just do manual fields, but I feel like villagers are the key to total victory of industry. You see, we have villagers for the villager breeder. We've done villagers for the trading hall right now. We're doing villagers for the iron farm. Why not do villagers for the crop farm? I can make some crop farms. Like I like Mom did for season 8. Like he did the potato farm, but I wouldn't just do potato farm. I do like like 2 rows underground. I could do this underground too. And I could do 2 rows of potatoes, 2 rows of carrots, 2 rows of wheat. And the villagers, you know, they can do that. They can just, you know, they can harvest all the crops for me. And then they go into chests, fully automatic. And I'll be getting tons of crops. And I'll take those crops and I'll trade them to the villagers. And I'll get tons of emeralds, which then I can trade for enchantments and armor. And then after that, once we get our own armor and suit and stuff like that, and even our backup armor, we can start trading. We can start selling. We'll start selling suits of armor, and I feel like we could do something, since there's no marketplace, and I don't know where a marketplace could be, I feel like if we put our farms underground, we can set up a shop here. Ruger's General Store will be here, in this location, in this valley, probably over there. On that mountain hill. And we can have Ruger's General... Oh, the iron farm's working from here. I can see the gold burning. That's funny. Look at that. Beautiful. Anyways, but you can see right now. Beautiful general store. Selling tons of items. And the quartz. We'll put quartz, like we can put quartz in the chat. Well, you know, every day I can text general store quartz. Here you go. Come here if you want to, you know, buy some items. We got everything. And if people come here, they can buy whatever they want. And we'll have it all there for them. Suits, OP suits of armor, pillager raids that can destroy my villagers. Sirs, get away from my villagers! Oh no, this is I need to lure them away. I really wish I could just have these guys bully each other to death. They're walking away. They're going away. Oh no. Hey! Hey! Guys, we're probably gonna die from this, so I'm gonna go set my spawn. I'm gonna see if I could try to get them to shoot their own captain, so I don't get the bad omen, because if I'm near that place when they attack me, and I get bad omen, there's no way I can pull out the milk fast enough to stop the raid. And I don't want a raid, because that could ruin the breeder. It could ruin the breeder, and I'm just not ready for a raid yet. You guys can see I'm in iron armor. I'm already afraid as is with this pillage patrol. So I'm gonna try to position myself behind the pillage captain. I'm gonna have them shoot their captain, and then I'll take them out. No, guys, I want you to kill your captain. Good luck! Wait for me! Come on! Woohoo! Come on. Shoot each other. Shoot your captain. Your captain must die. There you go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Goodbye! It's nighttime, which means I will meet you in the morning. I'm not staying out. Goodbye! Oh, back gamers have to go out. Okay. See you later, Nico. Sorry for the late reply. Well, I'm trying to deal with pillagers. Pillage patrol. Okay, so they killed the captain. Get him in! Oof. Oh man. Those guys, they wanted to beat me up. Okay. Also, I feel like I should make some bread, but I'm not gonna make bread because I think I should do baked potatoes or something. Bread should be saved for the trading villagers and also for the cows. So, cows, here you go. And I need food though, so I'm probably pop out this. You know, cows give me beef, so you know, I'm basically the wheat supplying me with a better food source. So, yeah, let's go beat up these guys. Let's finish them off. I'm a little bit. I have a little bit of arrows in me, but those guys shouldn't despawn. If they do despawn, good. I'm happy. If they don't, oh well. I'll finish them off. They'll be dead. I want that banner though. Did they kill him for the banner? Oh, I got the banner. Okay, so the pillagers despawned. Okay. Good, good. Get back to work I go. Oh man, they were just shooting each other. I'm glad they killed the captain because I don't want the captain sticking around. I'm glad they just despawned. It's good. All right. We're gonna put this right there. Raise the flag. All right, back to work we go. So we're gonna lay down regular rails and then we'll come over here and just lay down like, you know, rails here and there. That golem farm is still working. Even with me over here. How much iron does it have? I'm gonna go check out how much iron it has, but man, that thing works like even when I'm not around. How much of the chunks are loaded? How much? I'm so glad I can hear the game audio again. Before I had to listen to the tutorial, so I had to do that way. Ooh, thank you, thank you. I'll take that. Thank you, Iron Farm. Keep working. Yeah, that was definitely worth it. The zombie, the villagers. Okay, let's get back to work. We got the villager breed over here. I'm glad these are both cobblestone farms though, so we're gonna have to fancy them up in the future. We're gonna have to decorate them, I believe. We're gonna have to do. With obviously spawn proofing, because we don't want to have any mobs, hostile mobs spawn them, and we also don't want the golems to spawn in the wrong place, you know, kind of things like that. My shield's gonna break soon, so I'll have to replace that. But yeah, we've got 183 Crazy. Woo. I knew I'm missing some. Java has this weird thing where it just does that sometimes. Don't know why. If I had optifying, I'd probably do a lot better. But I don't know. I might do optifying. I just don't know where to get it. I've never installed optifying or anything like that before, so I'm not used to it. I wouldn't even think about getting optifying if it wasn't for Mr. Epic. He explained how useful it is. Okay. Librarian. Oh man, jeez, this guy's going crazy on these advancements today. Okay. Now we have rails put down again, but we don't have any power to them. No power at all. So we need to get some power rails here and there in places that will work out. And then we'll be able to send our villagers and get back to the old routine. I'm really glad that we have a dark oak forest kind of here. Just kind of on the sides. I really like that because I like the dark oak for future projects. And we got a birch forest. We got oak around here. We got basically almost every kind of tree in the overworld around my place here, so it's really nice. Yes, I was picky, and I did pick out the spot on purpose. I didn't pick it because of the tree, though. I mostly picked it because the location was by a village, which I knew I was going to be using. And then also was just had a ruined portal, which added to, you know, just add icing on the cake. Okay, so we'll just add, like, it seems like a job. These guys roll. They don't stop easy. So, you know, I'll just add one here and there. I'll add them where I think I should add them, but we don't need to add too much. Seems like I need to breed those cows up though, because I need more food. I need more permanent source of food, and I'm actually getting it done right now. The villagers will supply me emeralds, but not only that, they'll supply me food. Infinite supply, to be exact, too. They will supply me, let's see, golden carrots. So, really happy about that. Infinite food source after this. No worries about ever having to get food ever again. Definitely gonna have a good time. And as I said, the train hall looks ugly. I know, it does look ugly, but we're trying to just get it functional. These villagers actually are gonna save our lives. I don't think they want to, but that's besides the point. There we go. Oh yeah, that's looking good. That's looking good. Okay, and we don't need any power drills because we don't want to go back up. We only want them to go down. And then after this, we just, you know, it's a power drill here. Something like that. That should do. There we go. Let's get the next farmer in here. I believe the next farmer we need is more potato guys because we have 0 potato guys. You came up with a channel name. Awesome, man. Also, I do need to check on the one thing in the mirror. We've basically been going for 3 hours straight. What? That's rude. I've been like, I think we've only been going for 1 hour. I think that's crazy. Get shipwrecked. Let's see. Wrecked. Let's see. Come across a sunken ship. I've done that. I should have gotten it. I don't think I've gotten it. I don't believe there's an ocean nearby. So, can't do that right now, but we're not really concentrating on that. Okay, we also waste as much iron as we want now. We don't have to worry about saving the minecarts. As long as we're getting iron from that iron farm. That iron farm needs to be running. So it needs to be in loaded chunks. I really wish I could bring Ruger 2 on. Ruger 2 can have Java. Ruger 2 can have Java. He's on the laptop, so you can't. Oh my goodness, you guys, hold your horses. That's a lot of villagers. Anyways, Ruger 2 can have Java, but I would have to ask Repeeks to whitelist him. Not sure she'll exactly do that, so that's why I haven't asked yet. But if she understands, it's kind of like my camera account. No, yeah, she'll probably let it on. Perhaps, maybe, possibly. Not certain though. I'll ask her. I'll ask her during her stream. I think she's supposed to live stream. Not today. Yeah, she doesn't live stream today. The days I live stream, she doesn't live stream. Ah, it's funny how it is. Use chunk loaders. Sir, I don't know how to do chunk loaders. Like, yesterday, I understood you / did not understand you. Like, Send me a video. Yeah, send me a video, Ren. Yes, that's a good idea. Yes, YouTube exists. It does. But, I'm a little lazy. Go check on it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Of course, is chunk loaders allowed? That's the question. Are they considered a glitch? Sheesh. Alright. I actually need to stick this in the composter so we can get more bone meal. Sun's going down. Yeah, they are a feature? Oh, okay. That's okay then. I'll definitely do it. I would love to get the iron farm constantly running. Of course, but what happens though in the future though, once it constantly keeps running over and over again, and it gives me so many iron blocks I don't ever need to use it again. By the way, what version is Repeeks SMP on? It's on the latest Java version, 1.17.1, I believe. Quinny's is not. He's staying 1.17. He wants to find axolotl naturally spawning in the wild. Woo. So. He should just update it, I believe. Okay. We came back here because we needed our workstations. There we go. We're gonna have a lot more workstations in the future, but this is just what we're doing for now. Farmers and librarians, and then we'll get the others in the future. I'm gonna have to go to the nether dimension and if I want clerics, because I'm gonna have to get blaze rods, which I think I'll wait on. You can see I used all my blaze rods to make brew up so I can cure the villagers today. So we're not gonna be doing any clerics, not right now, at least at the moment. I will do it in the future, but not right now. And also, I want to make that mob farm I made on Duke Cope SMP. Because that's going to supply all the mob drops, which is going to be very useful. So, we'll be using that as well. Is that iron farm still running clear from here? I shouldn't be surprised by now. It's a darn good iron farm. Darn good iron farm. If you guys are looking for a good iron farm, yeah, Waddles has got a good design. Simple and easy. Villagers and the zombie might be the only hard parts, but you're gonna have to do that in every iron farm, so not much you can do about it. Okay. Hello, sir. How are you doing today? Good news. We don't have to, you know, that's a good deal, but I want to get some potatoes. We're not gonna take you out of your minecart. You get to stay in there for the rest of your life. These guys are out of the minecarts. They took a little bit of damage, though. Oh. Okay, you want potatoes. Okay, you'll give me potatoes. Okay, I'm gonna go get some. Thank you, Ren. According to YouTube, you should hit... Me? I wish. I don't know. If YouTube was like regular, yes. Also, Quinny Vax is live. Whoa, congratulations, Minnie. Hope he's doing a good stream. Having a good stream. Okay, so I want some of this around on me. I want to be able to actually be able to lock the deals. Huh. Social builder. Well, I hope that we get to 1,000 at least sometime around, like, soon. I wouldn't want it to take that long. But, there's only so much you can do. We've been going for a pretty good amount of long time, so yeah. It'd be pretty good if we get to at least like 6 or 8 months, you know, pretty good. There we go. Like 6 to 8 months prediction on when I'm gonna get to 1,000 is pretty cool that you can predict that. The algorithm might be able to. But the algorithm is being silly right now, so it's not exactly helping me out here. It's being silly, so I might have to wait longer until I get there. You know? Unless it stops being silly. Surprisingly, we did not need a boat in that iron farm. Okay. Carried a boat on me the entire time for nothing. Huh. Well, I used to see my channel info and everything like that. But, it never really tells me any predictions. So. There we go. Okay, let's go lock this villager. Can it predict my Twitch channel? Interesting. Hey, let's go. Okay, we got one emerald from this guy. We need slabs. We need slabs. Where is it? There we go. We need slabs, so we need to slab off these guys so, you know, they aren't getting killed or anything. We don't want baby zombies getting in here, but yeah, it's looking pretty good. No, it's not the fanciest ever, but we'll pretty it up. Interesting. So we'll use all the minecarts and then we'll make more. As you can see, the iron farm is working really nice. It might just be loaded in the background, it's just not being, like, seen. Get moving, minecarts. There we go. It's going real well though. We're getting a trading hall set up. We got our iron farm. We got a villager breeder. I gotta think about doing villager breeder like manually, but like just doing the manual, making them breed over time. They would have been too messy and stuff like that. I want something more automatic, so I don't have to worry about it. I want either a carrot or another potato villager. Would you please take your village here. Come on, take it. Take it. So push you forward a little bit. Will you accept your villager profession? Accept it. Come on. Come on. There you go. Okay. Carrots. Need more carrots. Good job, sir. Alright, next person. You just gotta keep doing this over and over again. Let's get the villagers in. They're quite easy though on Java. They get them in and get onto the exact trade you want him to do and stuff like that. So we're all good to go. Let's see. There you go, villager. Yeah, I don't know why there's no Minecraft music. They might. Nope. Forgot about this guy. You know, there's some big ones out there. They do actually very well. But don't expect you're not going to get bad feedback. You're going to get some people out there who don't agree with you. Just remember that. I have some people like that. I do it on my channel. Is, you know, don't send the best feedback. Hey, Mandy. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, man. I don't think I said your name right. We'll see. No, I'm just gonna... I might have to... Let's see. Accept the farming trade. Hey, there we go. Potatoes. I'll take it. And he's got beetroot trade too, which is good. It's good. Alright, there we go. It's either Mandy. Let's see. Yeah, you're gonna get a lot. You're gonna get a lot, Ren. You're gonna have to be prepared for that. Like me, I don't do that, so I'm not gonna get as much. But I still get people probably, you know, in the chat who think I subbot and stuff like that. I've had that in the past. You might get that, but most likely you're gonna get people not liking your, yeah, they're not gonna like your hacks. So you're gonna have to learn to tolerate it if you want to do a channel like that. Mendy. Hey, Mendy? That should help me spell it. So it's men and then E and E. Said to Ah, me hacking Quinny, yeah. He tried to do that. He tried to ruin my reputation like that. Ah. Sheesh. Yes, it's me. It's terrible, isn't it? I'm trying to get a viewer's name right, and it's just not working out. Okay, I think we're ready to get in our villager over there. Yeah, it ain't going away. It better go away soon, though. I gotta start saying people's names right. There's no N in the Menden. Menden. Like, you would think everyone would spell as Mendy. Oh, I can't say it. I can say it all day long. I'm just gonna have to listen to Quinny say it again, but I usually just says dude a lot. So I have to wait until he says your name. Yesterday I didn't quite hear it. So, sad to say. So I'll have to wait until he says it. A lot of people, though, that come in and have a bunch of numbers in their name, and it's like, how do you say that? You have to say the numbers. Okay, accept your profession and give me a good deal. Not that. That's not your profession. Come on. We've got a whole row of villagers. I think they gave up on trying to teach me. I think we're gonna do carrots. There we go, we got another one. Alright, so we're gonna put the rails here. And break that. Pop these in. Here, I'll have Google say it. I'll have Google spell the username. That'd be a good idea. Like, yeah. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we'll run out soon enough, and then we'll have to go check on the iron, and also just make some more minecarts. I told you it wasn't king, but did you listen? Uh-uh. I'm gonna go in here. Here we go. There you go, you're cooperative. But I don't got enough. Got some mainly jog glitches. Huh? Whatever you want. What do you want to do for your channel? Okay, I'll be back in a minute, villager. I gotta go grab some more food. So I can trade it to you, man. Gonna have some crop fields going so I can lock these guys. I'm trying to lock them on the trade, else they're gonna be unpredictable, unattach their workstations, switch their trades they offer, stuff like that. So you gotta lock them. I'm good at playing Minecraft. I'm terrible at saying people's names. I do feel bad though. Okay, there we go. And need more carrots. And I guess potatoes. Do some of that. We don't want to take up too much inventory. There we go. Grab these two because I could sell these off to them as well for some emeralds. So. Yeah, well, you can't replace it, Ren. That's just how it works. Person has their own opinions. So if Ducky doesn't want you back, that's his opinion. But you'll see. Okay? His cousin can't switch it. His cousin has his own opinion. So cousin will decide what he wants, but he can't decide what Ducky wants. So. Yes, mainly the majority, but I want to make sure everyone gets their, decision on it. I don't want no unhappy people, at least. Like, at least mostly no unhappy. Mostly. Not everyone's gonna agree. There we go. Hope I got another rail track set up for the nurse thing. See, sorry, but what is going on? I'm confused. Well, I should have given you a little update when you joined. Anyways, so we're working on the trading hall. I got tired of trying to get fortune and getting diamonds and stuff like that, so we're gonna do it this way, which will get fortune and stuff like that from the villagers, and then we'll put diamonds that way. And also we got an iron farm over there we built earlier in the day, so it's producing iron. So we got infinite iron now, so we don't have to worry about mining for it anymore. So because we were running real low, and I was basically out, and I had to go down to basically a stone pickaxe. So we're just trying to get villagers in here. I made this here a day off camera. Pretty nice trading hall. Okay, just squeeze something simple for now. I'll make it fancier in the future once you get more upgraded material equipment. But I'll also be getting some weaponsmiths, toolsmiths, armorers, and I'll be getting infinite armor from them as well, and tools. So that way I don't have to go mining anymore for diamonds if I don't want to. And it'll help the general store. Yeah, it's all good. As long as you come, man. I appreciate you just coming, checking out, support. It's all good. Oh. Come on. There you go. Alright. I'm gonna buy something from this guy. Let's see. I don't know. I need an even balance. I think we're gonna do... We only have one more pod, so I think we're gonna do... We're gonna do one more. And then we should have a pretty good amount. This guy's got potatoes. This guy's got potatoes. This guy's got potatoes. And then we got carrots. We got carrots. We got a pretty good amount of wheat as well. I'm gonna do this last one probably maybe beetroot or wheat. And then we'll just, we'll be good for the farmers, and then we'll move on to the librarians down the hall. So all the farmers on the side, they'll give us all of our, all of our produce and trade them all our produce and get emeralds out of it. I don't know what we'll do on the side of the hall for now, but we're going to leave it and just do librarians clear down the hall, and we'll continue on with that, so. Followers chat only on? No, I like to make sure it's everyone can chat in the chat. I wanna make sure the community can talk. Get to know. New people come in. It's good if they ask questions. If anyone comes in and starts spamming, I got mods. I got some mods. I'll take care of them. If we have anybody bad comes in, so we're all good to go. But yeah, it's all good. I want to make sure new people come in, can ask questions, stuff like that. Not everyone's gonna follow in order to chat in a chat. No, so I want to make it to where they just want to follow because they want to see more, Not because if they're talking in chat. I had the other day, Queenie sent us to a... I'll meet you in a village. I gotta go to sleep. But anyways, he sent us to another person who's doing hardcore. Cool guy, but he made it to where you only could talk in the chat if you were a follower. So I had to follow him in order to talk in chat. So I waited a minute to see how his channel was and everything, and how he played before I followed him, and then I started talking in the chat. But he was a pretty good guy, So, but yeah, some people do that, and it's annoying. You don't want to stick around if there's a chat where you have to follow in order to chat. It's a little annoying, I feel like, in my opinion. So I feel like people should be able to talk in the chat, no matter if they're followed or not. Now I think you decide if they want to follow or subscribe or anything like that. Depending if you're on Twitch or YouTube. So, but we got one more farmer to go, and then we're gonna do some librarians. And I don't know what the first one's gonna be. I'm just gonna randomly do it, but I hope we can get a fortune one. I would like to get a fortune one. Concentrate on that. As soon as we get fortune, we can slap that onto a diamond pick, and get mending and a breaking would be good, and efficiency. So I'm gonna try to get those, and we'll see what happens once we get those mains. Then we'll go on from there. Jared, come on! I want to get librarians going. Move your butt. Accept the profession. Go. Come on. That's right. No, I'm good with carrots, sir. We're gonna try to do wheat or something. Just because. Okay, wheat and carrots. I accept. There you go. Thank you for your business and your time. Good job. Good job, farmers. You got the farmers done, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Let's move on over here. So, we're gonna do this, and... We only have so much power rails. I need more gold. Like, this is all the gold I can scrounge. Make power rails. Okay, so... There. Okay. First, librarian. Oh, man. Let's go. Let's see. Hey, that's all good, man. Hey, I like it if somebody's multitasking, you know? Oh no. That thing. Okay. 1 second. That notification just popped up. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. You can switch off between streams. It's awesome, you know? I'm gonna go check out Queenie's stream after I'm done playing. I'm just popping on something on my phone. Got a notification on my phone, so I'm just texting back. Real quick, so 1 second. I should die. 10 minutes, okay. And I'll put that on. There we go. Yeah, and I'll just do this real quick. Okay. Nope, there we go, and there, alright. And then repairing it there, okay. Alright, that looks good. Okay, and let me check that right there. Alright, there we go. Did that right during the live stream. Sorry. I had to check on something. I have a couple other games I play besides Minecraft, like Star Trek Fleet Command, and I got attacked on there. My base got attacked, so I had to put my shield up. None of you obviously would know about it unless you like did some research or played on it, so. But yeah. My station just got attacked, so I had to put the shield up on it. Make sure everything was good to go. Hey buddy, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, sir? We're getting villagers in the trading hall, so we can get going. There we go. Ah, writer's block. Instead of block, it's block. Master miner. Sheesh, people these days are going really fast. Okay, accept it. Glad you don't need silk touch for these lecterns, but this guy really needs to accept his trade. I think it's profession. Here we go. Frostwalker 2. I don't want Frostwalker. I'm sorry, sir. I will pick Frostwalker later. My main priorities right now are Forged and stuff like that. So let's get you to something like that. A Curse of Binding, I would like that. I don't think Curse of Binding is optional, or Curse of Vanishing optional. And ooh, I'm breaking 2. Fancy, but not good enough. I need to do better. But I think they only sell those in Java. I don't think Bedrock librarians could do that. So. Loyalty, that's really good, sir, but I need something better. Thorns free? I'm sorry, I don't want that. I want something better. I'm gonna see if I can get a good price, too, like a really good price. Oh, fortune free. Now I want fortune free. Not fortune 1. Come on, sir. Fortune 1. Something better. Pop right up. Infinity. Not bad. I need mending and breaking or fortune right now. Ooh, feather falling 2. If that was feather falling 4, I'd keep it, but it's not feather falling 4. We're going to have to grind a lot to get a lot of emeralds to trade these guys, so we are going to have to work hard. Ooh. Whoa. Okay, I feel like I need to go grab paper. And that way we can lock the trades. I'm going to put the farm equipment away. But that's efficiency free. Not bad. Not bad at all. We could combine the books if we want to. Oh, and but if you're just wondering, we're on Repeeks SMP. I'm just trying to get a trading hall set up so we can get some good armor because I don't have very good armor right now. So. And besides it being dead today, everything's been going pretty good. Like we got a decent crowd in here. We got the usual crowd. No one new though, so I have to say. Hope we get some more people in. So, because we're trying to get to 50 followers. That's not. We're going a little slow right now. So, here we go. All right, so let's dump off some stuff. Here we go. And let's grab our sugarcane. This is the reason why I've been harvesting it. You know what? I'm gonna go outside and harvest sugarcane right now because it's ready to harvest. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, we're just living in this little hole right here. So I like living in the cave. And we got an iron farm set it up and stuff like that. And villager breeder. And we're just feeling, getting the trading hall filled up. The best way to start in the early game. Villagers really are OP. And in Java, they're really easy to hook up. Like in Bedrock, I'd say like Java might not like villagers will take you a little bit longer. There'll be a little more pain. And be patient. They take way longer, but in Java here, not really. They're pretty cool. Yeah, we're just gonna lock his trade if we want efficiency free, which efficiency free is pretty good. I might skip it though because villagers in Java here seem to be pretty good on the trades. So I think we'll do pretty good. We don't have to really be like humble about it. We can just skip by it. But yeah. Also, welcome anyone who's just joining the stream. If you're enjoying this far, consider hitting a follow. Or if you're on YouTube, consider like button, subscribe, want to see more. Love the channel a lot, and I do appreciate it. Trying to get to 50 follows right now, so that's the goal. Alright, so have you changed your trade? No, you haven't, but we're still going to change it anyways because we want something different. Okay. Okay, I'm breaking for 40 free emeralds. That's extremely expensive, sir, but can't be too picky. Alright, we'll lock you in. We're going to lock him in because that's pretty good. So I'm breaking, but it's not the cheapest ever. If he comes by cheaper, then I might dispose of this guy, but I might just keep him as a backup. He'll probably lower his prices in the future, maybe. But let's get the rail system. Let's continue to hook it up over here. There we go. Let's go get another. Let's go get another villager. Also, Red, make sure you take care of that. Let's see. Oh, one more. We're gonna have to make more afterwards, so we'll go check out the iron from right there. But yeah. Also, but you might as well just stop yelling at Ren. I already told him he's not allowed to, like just stop talking about it in the stream. He's not talking about it. He's just been talking about glitches and stuff recently in the chat, so all good to go. That villager should reach his destination safely. If not, we got tons of more villagers popping in. So, I'll have to kill the Calumet. Okay, there we go. The chat's fighting. It's a chaos. Hey, you guys behave. You trampled my crops, you... Oh, man. It's kind of my fault. He wouldn't have done that if I didn't kill him. Oh, well. There we go. Alright, well, I'll harvest... Should I harvest carrots? Good trade. I could trade them to the villagers right now, the farmers. We need emeralds as soon as possible. Why not? I need to expand this into a villager, though, one. Where the villagers just do it themselves. The villagers pick them up, hand them to the other villagers. They go to the hopper, or the minecart hopper, before it reaches the villager, you know, and it goes into a chest. That's what we need. So we can just have automatic produce constantly coming in. This place to be filled with villagers. There we go. Yeah, villagers are the key to industry. So let me check on this. Yeah, we did pretty good on it. Also, I'd like to raid someone, and I know exactly who to raid. I'm sorry I didn't raid someone last time. I forgot. Until I forgot. I was just so distracted. But yeah, we're gonna be raiding. We're gonna be raiding someone at the end of the stream. I don't know if we're going to the 4-hour mark or not. I might go a little longer, but that'd be like less than basically almost a half an hour till we end the stream, which would be quite sad. But we might be able to get a couple of mending guys. Might be able to get a mending guy before we end the stream, so it'd be pretty good. But yeah, we're gonna be raiding probably plenty. He does seem like one of the very few online right now. So if you guys stick around, we'll raid him. That would be pretty cool. I like raiding people. Also, whenever I get an egg, I'm just throwing it in this pit with the chickens because I want to get more chickens in there. So, all right, now we need to head over here. I'm gonna trade. I don't need to trade the mills yet because I don't think exactly. And they look weird. They look different between the regular I forgot what they're called. They usually see stalks or something. Stalks. All right, you two. All right, you two. You guys need to just calm down. You know, change the subject. You guys need to talk about pizza. Yes, pizza. Good subject. They'll just both look at me. We're like, what is wrong with you? Or we could talk about eating chicken. Right, bud? You see chicken? I'll let them decide. Really? Wow. Okay. Awesome. Hey, you get. I'm gonna tell Quinny I'll be working on iron farm after stream. It'd be awesome. We both working on iron farms today. Of course, he's probably building his design, which his design is way more efficient. Which it's very good. I saw it, but I don't have the resources to build his, and I just wanna make something that was easy. Ooh, looting 2. If that was looting 3, I would definitely take it, but I'm not gonna take it right now. Woo! Let's go. Alright, I want to be able to do that, but I gotta be able to come over here first, and... Thank you. Now, level up. There you go. Oh, pumpkin pie and apples. Let's go. Okay, we got it. Alright. You don't got enough for that, but we have enough for this. So we're gonna buy this to lock him on the feather falling. There we go. We're rolling. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist feather falling 4. That's the highest feather falling you get. And, you know, they'll lower the prices in the future. Okay, so here you guys go. We're gonna put some slabs here too. I don't want to lose you guys. Okay, there we go. Oh man, we are going good on the trading hall. It's going so well. Usually a trading hall doesn't go as fast. But for a villager breeder, I don't have to worry about breeding villagers or anything like that. Or worry about any mixes up. So just roll them on in. Let's see. Yes, chicken. Yes, bud. Yes, chicken. Also, we need to craft more minecarts, so we're gonna head over to the house and grab some minecarts in a minute. You're like, actually, we should. Well, that's the iron farm. We'll see how much iron is there. Hopefully, it's a couple of stacks or something like that, maybe, possibly. Any iron that will replace the minecarts that we've been using, because I don't want to knock them out of the minecarts because they take a little damage, no matter what I did. So, it's a good thing we made an iron farm, though. It's really efficient. Really helping out. Yeah, he's doing design. He talked about the other day he was going to do his design. Probably. He's talking about today was farm day. So, probably right on over there. I want to watch it after I'm done with this. I'm glad I started a little early today. I was just like, should I want to start at 12? Nah, let's just do it right now. Hello, Golem. How are you doing today? I'm going to call him Fred. Woo! Let's go. Look how much iron there is. Oh, yeah, that's doing well. We're doing okay. We're doing okay right there. It's a lot of iron. And I'll save K here. See how much iron we get. Look how we get who knows how many stacks. I just want iron poured in. No more mining, ladies and gentlemen. No more mining. And no more manually breeding. Ugh. Just let them automatically do it. Well, this iron farm design right here is not mine, obviously. It's Waddle's, obviously. So, and it doesn't work on Bedrock. So, but if you talk about my iron farm design, which no one talks about because I haven't even posted a video about it or anything like that yet. Ooh, that one works on Bedrock. I made a Bedrock design. I know how Bedrock farm designs work, and I know how Java farm designs work. I haven't really experimented on Java ones, so I haven't really gotten a design created yet, but I have one on Bedrock. But I don't make a video on it because it's basically so similar to every other iron farm. Like, it's basically pointless. Like, there's so many Bedrock iron farm designs out there that it's basically like the other ones. Like, it's not exactly my design. I had to credit someone. So. Huh. But yeah, it's a Waddle's design. There is, if you're looking for an iron farm design to work built on Bedrock, Silent Whisperer's Calendar of December iron farm. That gives you about 422 something iron per hour. That's really good for a Bedrock design. It's super cheap and simple. I recommend doing it. So, if you want, if you want an iron farm in Bedrock, that's the farm I use. It's good, simple, easy, fast, and it's good. It's really efficient, so I do enjoy it. Okay, so we're gonna be doing 9 minecarts. No, not 10. Not 10. Just 9. Just 9 minecarts. There we go. Oh man, and there's a little bit left, so we'll just stick this in here. Look at that. There we go. We got iron stacking up. We'll just pop these minecarts in. Okay, I'm glad that iron farm was running in the background when we were walking around doing stuff. So, let's see. But I need to build one now. I have seen you make one. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, his iron farm is like the best. He's got, he also did a quad farm, but I don't know if it works for 1.17 or anything like that. But yeah, the iron farm definitely works. I AFK at it. I get, if I had to say the rates, like it's supposed to give you like 422 iron per hour or something like that, but me AFK in there for like a 4-hour session, I get about, I think I get around somewhere around probably about 3 stacks of iron blocks or something. Like that's my usual I get from it, so really good. That guy lagged for a minute there. So, but yeah. So many achievements being earned today. Alright, go on, villager. You know, we haven't got raided in so long. It would be cool if we get raided. I think the last person who raided us was Quinny. That was cool. Alright, so let's see. And he came in with like a couple people because I think he forgot to raid, but he came back in and started to raid. Oh, impaling 5. That's pretty good. Alright, alright. Not quite. We want mending, man. Can you give us mending? You get a looting one? No, I don't want looting one. Mending would be nice. Woo! Let's go. Oh, it is so pretty. Mending book. Oh, I could put that on the. I could put that on the diamond pickaxe. It's all ready to go. Just needs mending on it. Ah, okay. Let's go trade. Let's go get some harvesting done. I wanna get those emeralds. Okay, we got books. Let's go. All right. We need to hurry because he will switch his trades if not, and then we won't be able to get it. We need to stay with the trading hall. How much longer am I streaming for? About probably another half an hour for the usual. Unless I want to stream for like an hour or two more. Which I might just go to the 4-hour mark as usual, but we're gonna keep continuing working on. We're going pretty fast on this recipe, thanks to villagers. We got mending already, thanks to villagers. Almost. We gotta lock it though. We gotta lock it. If we don't lock it, we don't got it. So he'll switch his reroll his trades himself if we don't lock it. So we need to hit the bed, harvest some crops, get to at least 14 emeralds. I'll grab a book real quick, and then we'll trade for one mending book. Which then we can slap on this beautiful pickaxe, which means we can go mining like crazy and preserve all the diamond ore. So, here we go. And then we grab from the stack. Okay, there we go. All right, let's. Oh, never mind. We got emeralds. We got extras. Let's go. Let's go get the mending. All right, man. Woo! Oh, dang it. I was just so excited I ran into the water. Probably gotta cover that up. But yeah, this village right here, I want to repopulate. But I don't know if it's gonna mess with the trading hall. I gotta fancy up this entrance later. I will probably put a building here and then have the entrance like this. So with a staircase and fancy hallway and everything. Just gonna fancy up in the future. But for now, you know, this is we just have it like this so we can keep it It's functional. It's functional for now. Give me that mending book. Knowledge is power. Yes, sir. Knowledge is really power. You can survive in this game for as long as you want. If you have the knowledge for it. Alright. Let's get that ready for another villager to go in. Thank you, the new Mendelssohn. Alright, let's slap this onto the pickaxe and let's go. Because it's the only diamond thing we have. We have 12 diamonds, but we need to get fortune free if we want to fortune the rest of the diamond ore we found underground. And I think we might just get a diamond suit remade, and then with the enchantment books we can enchant it, and then when we get the toolsmith, the weaponsmith, and all those smiths, then we'll have diamond armor coming in automatically, and then we'll be able to just get that way. We could buy some suits and stuff like that. So, okay. Oh yeah, we need an anvil. How much do you want to bet we're about to get advancement? Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised that we get an advancement? We got 12 levels. Let's use them. Boom! Unbreakable. Yes. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, silk touch, beautiful stone. And no advancement. I would figure you'd get advancement for crafting stone brick for the first time. Oh, okay. Okay, I want to do this. I want to do this for the floor. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. Just pop that right into the cave. We've got mending. Of course, now we need to figure out a way to keep mending it up. So, like, we gotta... Probably the villagers, but I gotta figure out how their XP can get to me. We'll be ending probably in a half hour. But yeah. We got our first Supreme Diamond Pick. There we go. We'll put it in there, because we don't want to lose it. We got 12 diamonds right here, so we can make more. Alright. Let's go get another villager over there. And then let's see if we can get that guy to do something else. Like, we need fortune. Fortune and efficiency. That's what we need. And probably a cheaper unbreaking guy, I would say. I wonder if I load the chunks in when I'm like underneath the trading hole. I don't know exactly where the trading hall is. I'm gonna see how many villagers there is. Huh, okay, so it's keeping up with us. It's keeping up with us. You guys keep working. Alright, but yeah, we'll be ending probably in half an hour here, so that's, like, it only feels like we've been going for like, it doesn't feel like we've been going for as long as we actually have. So. Here we go. But yeah, I'll be definitely working on more on this off camera, and by the time we probably at next stream, we'll probably have who knows how much villagers in here. Look how much there is already. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. It's all lining up. Alright. Hello, sir. How you doing? Welcome back, Ren. We're dealing with this villager right here. But we got mending for 14 emeralds, too. That's pretty decent. Could have been more expensive. Wish it could have been cheaper, maybe. But, you know, biggest excuses. Accept your profession. Accept. He's not accepting. Us guys are going to be probably raiding someone in about, yeah, basically about 20 minutes. So, stick around, we'll do that. Got it. We've knocked him into it. Alright. You, from now on, will accept this, yeah, workstation. Good, good. You gotta accept it, man. What? What? What the? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? You know what? That guy we can lower in the future. I don't think we need another mending guy. Not right now. We can get him in the future. There we go. Lure free. Very nice, sir. I will want that from our fishing rod so I can get some XP and stuff like that. Probably more fish and stuff like that. Ooh, sweeping edge. Well, it's not an main priority right now, so. Does it keep? No. We have mending though, Ren, already. Like we can get mending again, right? Super easy, right? We already got a mending guy with 14 emeralds, so you know it's like pretty easy. It's only 4 emeralds cheaper. Ah, that's a ripoff. Give me the same price for number 3. Ooh, mending for 30. Ugh, that's a ripoff. Yeah, and of course it's not on bedrock, yeah. Sweeping edge is not on bedrock. Alright, yeah, it's not working out right there. Give me a profession. Thorns? No, man. I get thorns later. Like, I'm gonna get all the enchantments in this trading hall. I just want priorities right now. Like, merchant free and efficiency, those are first. Those come first. Those are main priorities. And breaking, you know, I got mending already, but I'll take a cheaper mending if I can get that for like 5 or something. If I can get something cheaper, then I'll keep it, you know? Right now we got main priorities. Oh. Vanity pods, no. Don't want that. I will get one of those in the future, but not right now. I feel like we're gonna fill up this entire area. Looks like a librarian. This entire hall right here. You know, because the section's cut off. It's like 4 hallways, so I feel like this entire hallway here is gonna be probably filled with villagers, librarian villagers. So. Infect the villagers. It's probably on hard. I'm not sure. But, you know, we don't really need to affect the villagers. Like if the emeralds that come rolling in here in the future, we should be good, you know? Fire aspect, too. But I might in the future. I'll work out, like, some kind of rail system where we bring a villager, like, zombie behind them and cure them that way. Oh, that's expensive. Why you have to be so expensive, sir? That was like 5 emeralds from breaking. I would have taken it instantly. Bookshelf. Bookshelf. Yeah, we have sharpness on bedrock. It's beautiful. Aqua Infinity. Now that's a good deal. But I gotta prioritize. Oh, 14 emeralds again. Nah, I already got it. Like, if it was cheaper, yeah, fine. But it's not cheaper, so I'm not gonna take it. Yeah, we have sharpness on Java too, I believe. Java has sharpness as well. We're gonna have to replace our axe in here. Thorns free? Come on. Jeez. Silly. Silly. Jeez. Crazy. Oh, wow. I already have Feather Falling 4. I just broke out a minute ago. I don't need 2 Feather Falling 4s. Riptide, I will get it later, but not right now. Come on, sir. Just accept it. Give me something I want. Fortune free. Fortune free for good price. Riptide 2. You're not making my day, sir. Protection free. But it's, if it was cheap, I would take it, but it's not cheap, so I won't take it. If it's expensive, but it's protection 4, I'll take it, because it's all, it's, you know, highest protection you get. Knockback, nah, not main priority right now. Best ways to get diamonds, better? Well, you can get a lot of diamonds from NC hunting, of course. And, fortune, pretty good. Now, there's tons of bugs you can dupe and stuff, but that's obviously cheating, so I'm not gonna recommend that. But yeah, you can get diamonds pretty easy. You know where to look. Just don't start digging at Y40. Everyone knows that's the jackpot where all the diamonds spawn. Yeah, that's where all the diamonds spawn. Y level 40. But no more beacon dupe. Yeah, I'm so happy about that. No more beacon dupe on bedrock. That was a sucky bug. Hated it. Especially because I own a realm, and that was a pain for me to have to deal with that. People's constantly using it. Then they spread it around, sharing knowledge of how to dupe with a beacon. That was annoying. Come on. Give me something I want. I'm gonna have to. At this point, I'm gonna have to craft a new axe. I think a main priority should be like getting a diamond axe with mending on it, because this guy. Infinity, I don't want it. Not yet, anyways. You're so new to Minecraft? Oh. Well, we can all teach each other a thing or two, right? Silk Touch. Actually, not quite a bad deal. Okay. I'll go see what I can whip up. I'll see what I can whip up. What emeralds I can whip up for him, so. Which one of you used paper trade? Don't tell me there's only like one paper trade guy. Yeah, there is. Only one paper trade guy. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta lock that trade. Well, I'll have to grab some supplies to trade to this guy. But yeah, we'll be ending like 15 minutes and then we'll go raid Quinny Bags. Since he's like the only one on... one of the few people. There we go. Go raid him, it's been a while. If I could sell melons to villagers, I would right now, but they're not offering that trade right now. Because they aren't leveled up enough yet. So we have to wait. Probably gonna make a new axe while I'm around here. But we're getting a pretty good amount of pumpkins each time. I'm gonna probably set up more automatic systems. You'll probably see more farms. Set it up more automatic farms next time, the next stream. But sir, what are you doing? Sir. That's too much lag. Rude. Sorry, I was being rude there. Use more bone meal for future tree operations. Okay. So I need lots of items to trade. Okay, I gotta grab carrots and stuff. Are we trading all this? 1 second, let's see. Okay. I'm so glad I got those, like I saved up the sugarcane, just harvest it whenever, even if I didn't need it. Yeah, you could strip by level 14, but like level 11 is the best for my way I do. So they spawn from level like 16 to level 0. So like from level 1, 0, basically, to 16, I believe. So I mine at level 11. I get pretty good amount of emeralds. Diamonds. Oof. Think about villagers right now. Okay, I need more. So I'm gonna have to go over here. What in the world? I'm gonna have to go check up on that. Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna have to go check up on that one thing. Something's banging. Something's clanging. Okay. 1 second. I'll be back in a split second. Alright, hopefully that's taken care of. I'm back. Alright. To kill the dragon? Yeah, dragon's pretty easy if you know what you're doing. Oh, don't tell me that clanging again. Yep. Hold on. Once again, I'm gonna have to go take care of that. Ay. Last 10 minutes of the stream, we're having to deal with this. 1 sec. You can only hope that noise stops. Sheesh. Alright. There we go. Like the last 9 minutes of stream, and I'm having to go check up on stuff. Okay. Let's see if we can get one more villager. Somebody's struggling to find more diamonds? Really? Hey, Ren, you have a secret project, eh? What does this project involve? You better tell me about the secret project, sir. Alright, there we go. Move to an area. Yes, Ren, but if it's a secret and it's something against the rules, then I have to kind of know about it. Here we go. Let's see what? Why are you like that? You switched your trade, didn't ya? Here, I'm gonna get this guy his lectern. I forgot about this guy. I was supposed to get him emeralds rolling, but then I forgot. Ah, man. You accept your profession, sir, and then that way I can keep an eye on you. There. Okay. There you go. You got yours stuck with. Now I need to figure out you. Because I'm not going to have mending for that expensive. It's just too much. Okay. Fire aspect. Let's see. Here we go. Basically like 5 minutes. Power 2, that sucks. Alright. Thorns, nah. That axe is about to break in and out. I don't got any iron. I'll have to head over to the house to get iron. Make another one, so this will break. So as this breaks, I guess we're gonna call it a day. Woo! My. Man! Hold still, sir. Hold still. I'm running as fast as I can. But, no one's hitting that bed. Oh dear. Nah, no. Mobs are starting to spawn. This is gonna be cleanup day in the morning. Yeah, that's right. Hit the hay. Get on out of here. Shoot. Oh no, it's a creeper army over there. Zombie really thought he'd get a hit on me. He was wrong. Anyways, let me grab a book. I want efficiency 5. Actually, we could just grab, yeah, we could just grab some sugarcane. Grab some sugarcane will work. Okay, there we go. We just need to lock him on his trade for efficiency 5. I want it locked. Creepers, despawn. 1 second, chat. I'm just trying to get over here before that efficiency 5 guy. Yeah, no, like, disappears. Like, his trade disappears. Let's see. Okay. Stay there, efficiency 5. Boom! You're locked. Okay, okay. Now he's locked. I can worry less, and I don't have to worry no more. He's locked. He'll stay there. Shouldn't move. Okay, what about you? Yeah, you're just a bookshelf guy. Okay, let's see. Okay, I get enough gunpowder from a mob farm when I AFK for a few hours. I built a creeper farm. And the last 2 messages we're going to see. Too many. You guys talk a lot. Let's see. See for a reason. If I turn off some screenshot showing, but is it something against the rules, Ren? That's the question. Is it something breaking the rules? You gotta. Is it a hack machine or something? That's all I ask. Alright, so write what a YouTube video to use for your mob farm. Let's see, can't post let's see, okay. If you guys are wondering about a good mob farm, you can try Silence. Like I saw JC's, it's pretty good for a starter, but if you guys want a permanent, advanced mob farm, Silence got the farm for you. It produces about a shulker box of gunpowder per every 2 hours. Also, it's around the same amount of drop. It's around the same amount of rates for all the other drops as well. You will have to empty the armor, of course, but you have to do that in every mob farm, so it's basically the same. But yeah, if you guys want a mob farm, it takes a lot of materials, but it's totally worth it. It's meant for bedrock. So. Oh, 16-year-olds. No, everyone's 14, so I'm not taking it. Can you please give me something I want, Vidaja? There we go. Look at see free. I need fortune for the end of the day. I keep saying we should get real good fortune. Real good fortune. But we're not getting fortune no matter what. We're getting everything else but fortune. Sheesh. 22. Riptide. Respiration. Blast protection. Protection free. Piercing 4. Nothing. Blast protection 4. Okay, fine, you win. Fine, you win. You win. I can't resist. That's a good deal. Like, the emerald's not the best ever, but hey, the 16 actually is decent. So, the axe is about to break any second though now, so we'll have to continue more. I'll have to make a new axe, but I'm probably going to be AFKing at the iron farm as well. And then I'm going to work on this more and see if we get some fortune. Hopefully, I'll have fortune by the next live stream, but I think we'll end it here for today, folks. I think we're going to go raid someone real quick, so let me get this popped up and we'll go raid, so stick around. We're going to go raid Queen Bags. So, here we go. Alright. And start the raid. Okay. pop on right on in. Surprised that thing's not doing it. Okay. Wonder why I didn't pop it up. Wonder why it's not doing it. Here, start raid. There we go. Almost there. Alright guys, I'll see you later. Have an awesome day. We'll be probably live again, probably maybe Tuesday or Thursday. We'll definitely be live tomorrow, Friday for the weekend, you know, with do Club SMP and a couple other things, and we'll see if we'll play more of this, but we'll see what happens. But yeah guys, I'll see you later, and enjoy Quinny, so we'll be rating him. Thanks you guys for sticking around, and see you later. Have an awesome day.